Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Not all help is good help. Actually, some help can cripple you. Sometimes I wonder whether as Africans we have allowed ourselves to be crippled by our overdependence on foreign help. Instead of pushing out of our cocoons by ourselves, we beg for others to come help us. In the process, we have become a crippled people. Our farms are crippled, rivers are crippled, our environment is crippled, our industries are crippled, our schools are crippled, our local talents are crippled, yet we look for some help from outside. I believe in nations exchanging help and supporting one another, but I do not subscribe to a one-way relationship where one is always receiving and has nothing to give in return. I believe it is time for us to push out of our cocoon, and we have to do it ourselves. It will not be easy if we decide to do it ourselves. It will be hard, it will be tough, it will be painful, but we will emerge with strong and capable wings.
I've had some reality this week. You know, when people who have no right to insult you, that is reality. You look at the person insulting you, and the person sometimes himself looks like an insult, but out of the abundance of his insult, he's insulting you. So that is reality. That is reality. Reality is when it is hitting. When, you know, all kinds of stuff is hitting. I don't want to go too much into that. You know, there are people that when you are down, they feel up. Because they've been down for so long that when you are down, they feel I have climbed the Lord. Not that they have climbed, but they are happy that somebody is down. There are people who will kick you when you are down. For me, this is what helped me. It is getting hold of my mind. And that's very important, because many times when we find money, we disdain wisdom. When we find fame, we disdain wisdom. When we find something great, we disdain wisdom. When we find love, we disdain wisdom. For what will make a man who is about 60 years old and has lived a good life, gone to university, applied degrees, risen to be a managing director. He's now grown, has a wife and children, has a decent pot belly. What will make him, in all sense, leave all of that and go to follow a 21-year-old girl who looks at him and says, "You are my sweetheart," and the man believes it? I mean, look at your pot belly. You believe you are sweetheart. I mean, can't you see you are being treated like a class 3 boy? You are being trifled with. Somebody is playing with your emotions for your money. This small girl has the effrontery to look at you and think that she can play games with your mind, and you will buy ticket for her. They say, oh, I like you. Oh, the way you are like a giant. Oh, your muscles. Oh, you are powerful. And you know you are not powerful. What? You know it. But what has happened? You have disdained wisdom. Because normally when people find love, they disdain wisdom. That's why when people fall in love, they become very foolish. Very, very. If you fall in love, wisdom flies. Boom, it's gone.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen aso nyina tie sa platform media se unya now betna subia na Fabibroni bese it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform Shasi Ache and no more so na Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Mendas na memfa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedo so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye da be premisa amrenti memsa ma moniyo moni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
yo ma me kai Ekosiisen ma muti nkwa na no enyonyamo a yede ashtamu adwuma pa mo ye ne award ma monya digidi pa se dance fe Ekosiisen Asempa mo so Ghana se bi ma men kebino mu pia mo ma kweli titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na nsem tu kwan ekonenam America New York abonten taxi amifare na dipakon otie Ekosiisen taxi no emu me nwanwa na nso nyina aka ho bi na ya bomo abaso amamo abonso body no Ewurade won skram na omam amen ya ewe ye nemi
ya da ye nua Gary Nimakwe omrenimfo ye mana kwaba na ye mana ha lawyer Gary Nimako afternoon apom ti say onyame adom bibia aye kama. Well, lawyer, thank you so much. Medasipi.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Salisu Muhammad or your branch youth organizer was that honestly your Bonuma Nicola say.
Ahimachikona.
Exactly. And on asthma. Any NDC constituency organizer no more on them say. Omo confront and say we will not allow you some NDC for a prom. And then omo far a dia say the dadua as a shop. And omo the bo asthma. And the papa in team. To the extent asthma Johnny and Korea Bush or omo tata and one. Or also be Democrat omo budine every ebono. It took the police to rescue asthma. That is the NPP version of Mokastro, and I'm
but you are telling me the NDC version. But
exactly. So NDC
when we go by when they are alleged, we are just a community. So at us, the okay be say me say everybody abu nipa no ahimachina na metie die no enti eno nche say o die na aka no ene 100%. Ba metie eno na me busa say yanya ni tia wakra enti ye wo bi sikan ana.
Oh matisi ya wo bi sikan.
Wo ana wate.
Oh matisi ya wo mi say me hu pictures. Ana me hu say be me say what see a wo obisika na wo hu. Oh ya matisi ya wo obisika.
When they what say o wo.
They really back all this kind of one.
Okay, inti asma no oye dia na no mo de edua dado abobom e bobo no.
And I make sure say come on bu NDC for me ni omo collapse e.
Omo collapse e.
Omo collapse e.
Okay.
Mama Udin.
Okay.
2 names. Omo bu omo collapse e. NDC for omo all no. And omo bu NDC they cannot what was they kill NDC members omo. They went to their rescue. Asma Bonnie or Yen is all rescue NDC for Yabu Omo collapse. Your constituency organizer call for or do a hospital. That is what led to asthma. Ye butchana ye didn't know the team now or no one can say oh Johnny for his dear life no almost pushing so almost I call bona or cause you'll be them or move boot Danny as a 2
Okay, so Dalali in your case, what was he a proud call for me, you know? What would you make sure because Moko can say young Kwabena is that correct? And NPP for to go almost a boromo pre promo. Asma Sukum San or Kwabena, and a preja and yeah that do a bobo. I know the Bruno. Is that the case?
Yeah.
Okay, but one who dear or chase a kind a war a year atono.
Me who you chase a kind
when you are a sea bay, I am machinana.
Ahomachino.
I see.
Na me pacho. I am in one say Michael Adi or Casa this time I ain't seen.
Are they?
Yes, because per the police principle. The constituency organizer, the only reason according to police or saying is that he was present when the clash happened between the NDC and the NPP. So how come Makeladi is working free?
Uncle Bibi, I don't think I see a chino.
Me say police for principle or more capture.
You know, you could be no more fire establishing fact. Obey no Assembly NPP ni Bruno mani collapse it is the fact of the issue still remains to say Assembly that police for you can speak to the police people present. On version the annual and then because saying and another or engaging say let us try to resolve the issue.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Well, good afternoon, baby. Bia will be a machao and a brother. Na yeda trading project ko pon say odi enne e de ache enne yeda sunko kra oko Ghana ya bakose mu a June ne da etoso enan the 4th June ebinum ye June 4 enti ene June 4 abakosem no edi empa na wo kra okai. Now, I miss one person and can normally, on such occasion, no, minya that opportunity and then kasa. Ira Boachijan. Baby ubutu biano. Erade enkoso enkurano. Well, we'll have enough to talk about today because the NDC celebrated it in a way. Yebedisa and Komono Ewo Han say Neaka lessons learned so far. That uprising, no, that revolution, no. The Adebre yen as Omai Ghana. The Entias Anna Montuno a basso, that uprising a basso. Any justification to that effect? Lessons learned. I'm very, very sure say Enakwe Sa Enkai Dubno, San Komono. Yebeje Breda Yeti Medisan Komono. Me Omanhene Kwabena Asante free say rekopem say no sia ebo apem no ye nyina ya said yes ye dwena Oman Ghana homa ne kodum pempen so a ye beji atu say ampa Ghana fa ntoma panetimi efra ene eye benada eye bosumi ye tosu insiane de tosu enan maka ho asem kakra bi say o Ghana abakosem no eda sonkokra san komo no ebre sefrete modwumedi so no ye bedi e wa hanem sin na bribia da ye shedwumedi say ade ba kwa meka o de say emfa rade ase da endi if you wait menya wiase ne o manyina no ba se uni rade a wasem no e sonkokra eti ye de rade ase ye hu the 6 months ye de rade ase ye hu the 4th day of that month enye ni panyina ana enya ne sei yentimi fe rade ase dan so endi da bribia da se eya no po se ye wi o se ye nwumere o se ye dasumu baby a enam bia no ye de enim se twedi amponyankopon na dom ne ne humobro ene na doye enu nti na ne ye ka atiasefo hom ye wi de sana me da nwumeku ahodo ona so ase okwanso nko so se ye mfa Ekosiisen dwumadi no embro ye o Franco Trading Enterprise ye o Tabia Herbal ye o Syntex Tank a very strong and tough ye o Tortina 74 and your Givers Herbal ye o EcoBank Ghana Power Jet Batteries and a Vivo Energy My Life Insurance and so one aso kwanso so ana Kese Belts and so aso kwanso so jumedi technically Mohammed and the team na the ebro na maka say production team no is led by Dominic Isiebua ably supported by Dr. Jackson Lawyer Chum and Afi Ben Gazi Afi Kwabena Yadom and Philip Osebonsu and then I'll continue to remind you your new convert you know a year Yenyaba Abna Pokuya Ahwenye. Well, and also happens to be a very special day in the life of many in terms of birthdays. Inti Dominic Morefi said me wafase heaven odi na wo de ne se obetimi aboa me a in fact say mo boa me wafase heaven or Canada or ha adwene yi pa di odi kan frame say ofa one family fojine amba mo bi on say ofase ne me a ti dom na wo say for the first time come move from state of DP wo say me dey wo say bibi twino anti edi heaven you are in Canada. Happy birthday encore Emfa Emma say chance de bema I'll display you don't worry na Edwato Kamanafi Yehusampa ona wudi eye wa wodano Jennifer Queen Dominic who info you be Jennifer Queen I'm surprised here with Jennifer Queen also Jennifer Queen also Edom MPP Amanyoko no Jennifer Queen happy birthday baby ubutubia very soon me call social media na fi makwa chacha whilst make out say ne yene one of Ghana's finest footballers. Chum, up to this on our top scorer, 51 goals, right? Yeah. And the era Samoa Jan, and so Ebetritrin Komo, Ewahanum say, na and what you know. Okay, so beautiful. That's me off us, you know. Heaven. Mama say what heaven. Toronto, Canada. Machiao, I know say na special day. My blessing also to buy a year Asempa extra page and himself say me off us in the then into cheers. Mama say what the heaven. Machiao baby, I will be happy birthday. Now for Jennifer Queen's mama birthday soon kokra, and then Junior and I say watching you from Enzima. Okay, hey, let me Jennifer Queen no. We are sure. Oh wow. So Asempa page extra Jennifer Queen. Jennifer Queen. Oh wow. Jennifer Queen ye. Hey, now bright page Asempa extra page. I see Jennifer Queen. Na atade no matutum to kra na say Dominic. Dominic. Atade no matutum to kra na say omre Matthias that time. Omatutum to kru. Me hu ndina make say Jennifer Ahofe Queen. Wow. Happy birthday, Jennifer Queen. David Techi Mensen or say watching you live from Sprinters. Thank you so much, David. Also Wajibra also Oshebi. And this one says that Nana, in fact, Nana Adrimpa Udi Asempa, as I say, Unya Basubodi free Dominic and a Chumon because every day, every time you're on point. Now, Osheti, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7. Nana, Machia, Nana also, what's my whole kind of said, Mamma King Nana didn't answer crowd, and I say, Utiemi from Kempiski Hotel Accra. Hey, Nana, they said, yeah, I'm a Kempiski. I see. And this one also says, watching you from Jumapo, Lamte King Rashid say, Gulf City, Tyran about. Happy birthday to MPP parliamentary candidate for Sanerigu, the precious stone, also known as Felicia Tete. Happy birthday, King Rashid, the day we at the and there's this sad thing, Dominic, wait my boy me quickly. Now, more my videos, very horrible. I can't believe say you know, and this incident is happening. Say prison officers, inmates, no, able to sir and Namon, you know. I just want to have that picture, and then we try to get somebody to talk to. It would about a Asempa extra page, and here. Prison officers for Omakotia Gul, a brand Bisuni inmates, no. Abrun say, I didn't know the India. Yabuna Mamoja to new Pedian now. It would not happen with Jamaica. Can we get somebody to talk to Dominic? Now, you need to I just come. Hey! Inmates, no. And the officers. My goodness. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. As we try to get somebody to talk to, Western North Regional Minister Jojo Rocky Obin, Enyan TS also Ajibra, also OTB, one of the hard-working regional ministers, Western North Regional Minister Jojo Rocky Obin, a huge transformation. So Western North Regional, once a regional minister, the Namuntu Autunum. Is so inspiring and it's so encouraging. Thompson say, watching you from Community 4. Sentence bar 4. Are you sure? Oh, sentence. Okay. Also, Ubutu Ingresi. Yachao. Sentence bar 4. And then another one is getting to here. The downfall of Ghana began from June 4. Good afternoon. Oh, is that what you believe? The downfall of Ghana. I shall see June 4. I see. We'll be having a conversation around it. And lucrative Nunana CK. And so say, yeah, Yankwenim. Now, if you masaka, say, Yene, a year Samoajan we and common we pay. Now, the General Secretary for the ruling NPP, and so Church of Openo era lawyer Justin Kodianso. But just like you know, there are a lot of issues happening in this country on matters regarding a transfer of votes. Enipa dodo na no keka wono adwene efa ho. In fact, the parties nankasa no ono church adwene ahodo efa fa ho about electoral commission for wono krata wono issue as against IPAC Komodia a course no. We'll have a conversation around it. Still the Kaswa matter in terms of voter transfer matters arising, the NDC parliamentary candidate, that of Abrante Ato Kumse no, and Nipe Binima, you should say also NDC on what is the state and what are our security agencies doing about that. Cows there or checking so still celebrating 25 years and then a lot of other matters are ever up. This incident I'm making, in fact, so Obana Besha, a idea a hard dream yipa is you ejra Dominic, is it ejra na a rents bell? Ejra na kofa another issue by no. Okay, so is you ejra na what the answer would encounter me aba a Asempa strategy and say no abeshe a prison officers for any anamombia or mutua. You can't believe it, any inmates. But yeah, go on so quickly. Na ajoa kwa oyebusuanima ama kwa yebusuanima abranti ya ohemfu in video ya bro na ma sorry ko ntimi sorry. What is happening? E dey important ebesi. Ama kwa ma hen.
Ya eja.
Boko de.
Nyame adom me fa so na onzo e.
O nyame adom. Me kasa free Asempa won kran kokomlemle fa no fa o kasa free
Vacho me kasa free ejura sechedomase
sechedomase
Vacho fine
na bibia e boko
me no kasa me gina ejura government hospital.
I see
me no kasa
ejura government hospital
Vacho fine
me sure wa hey na do akoduru ana
Vacho fine no ana de maba beduru ha
na say ade asi ene ya
if I try now no pay 7 a.m. Moho Bina sa ade no esi esi wo krokitu bi e wadra aye fe Jomankuma okọ amante a kwano so ho na sa ko no wo
uti fa Jomankuma pie nkranza na
me pa cho da bi ufa Jomankuma okọ amante okọ atebu
ampa na Mr. Boy common kakade me hu ha here me hu prison officers and me hu one here prison for ni bi e di enua e bro abrante bi twi na say e di na si
yo me ba chaw abrante na hu se officers na e bo no ene prisoners na e bo no ye fe no Ajekum Franklin ye me ba no me bra pani na ne ba na Jomankuma ho na okoye no ne maame a wo no e ho no wo nti so woni yencha wa adwira fie ha se ya let's okọ maame no ho Jomankuma so no pay okọ ho maame no esuma no kwa na okọtọ ade nti wo twa akwan mu no na officers no so de prisoners ni free omu free nkwanta aye prison camp ho ba adwira aba ba ye adwuma prisoners ni na egu motokin mu officer baako na etu motokin no ana baako so eti single motor so e ka omo ho mo de omo ba ntika de otu motokin no ko de motor no ya abo akra no enti ma akra no dane ne ho ana oto ne nsa bi sa officer nse adan na nka wo de motor no ebo no ana wo hu se wo twa kwa anyi officer no bie na no aso be ka kira akra no nse ni Charles enti o kan sa na ma akra no so e kan sa akasa kro na bi tukire no ana officer ne pake no siye so siye no ba bi akwa ne gina no na so oni ni yi oka odidi akwa na tem na de oka na wa akwa na kebi oyi ni nsa na ba akwa na ni so ba akwa na ni so no na akwa na question sa da wa ne den a obo na ni so na so wa bo ni bi ba ko so pake ya na no so esi eyi pepper spray efi ni bottom abehie emi egu akwa na ni
ni na ye Asema officer na kache no so ka asem kro na bi chere
no ho and I say, as all the dinner, Temanesa, and I found so Edren Bob say, only quite so they are the other board because how they bono, and all can and all kind of bonny womb any day. As a woman who would the kind of Fuabroso. Sinesa on any US, we can away. Let's offer no one channel, Abemia pepper spray, no go across any.
Now, at the end, I can't open my pepper spray, and pepper spray, I did. Now, Toka give you now then talk I give you another
I give you so much soap and also cannot continue a plan home for Nippon, the blue crab opinion. Our warriors are crano and now now on the bed. Chakana done in the whole cry. Oko. Now for Sanos is a stone to know what's in what could you back and Jakana done in the home. Oh, you know what done in the home business need more to see motor king ACC. Now maybe who say. Say officer wouldn't crown them na bibi crown na a crown baba kumbia boa so who be one can class when I obey. Now Omanhene says I want more coins so all black land almost
akwara no kuta sikan bi ana baby ana adentia officers ni bonus dey na ekuta no
onkuta sekan onkuta ba onkuta fu Kutano. And one in the phone and Kutano.
It's a Bruno Sana management.
Me pasa a Bruno. Over the bar, a boar, way for bono, the abono, way for way. Officers need na bunibi. Any prisoners in a boak. See, I'm an oka say, a moja walk your bedroom hospital and a wash feno, and no me, yeah. Never one day, some idea, and this video now, best send them.
Ah. Now, Marco Post Station, Kobama.
The pasa you free Honano and I'm ranching be doing a swak and in the two. You ma ya bar police station. See a case crown sana. Ya the neighbor hospital.
Into a hospital where officer body pasi. Or hospital bay.
Or a drug government hospital. Our the emergency see I am in no can say.
Now a prison from paying for a biabawana.
The pastor there be a biama hona mena. That time now, you may see no. Now me coho akodi you may be me anka some year youth employment agency. And now me coho and I'm say youth under prisoner or montaya. Me coho no ekosho omuju wedi a omudi. Now me coho never than see a bar sana me dey afan bedu hospital no. Me etu an amoko. To me coho no na say you may be a miko di now say me sabo o mama ne say. Abi say na akoso. It's me go so amebo second in command na mane ona me koto no e chire machana na one officer ba so ba internet ono so act incident no ana ono so ba papa na mane say abi say na boys no e de prisoners ne ko na kosi e wo kom na kana me ko du e na omo no e nam sa ade ni si omo to aso e ko to aso ko ye adwuma omo be ye wa adwira no eti no munni omo camp ho e officers ne prisoners na omudi sedman omuni na da so okroma na omoye adwuma nti si amafi ho na minim so ma bedru ho na minim nkasa ana sisa ya bia omompani fo no so no eni omo ebe hihya na ase be
we dey say the kasa police for dey no maka kire o
police for no enka he eno an say omoma e class a e kire say ye dey akra na be ba hospital asa say ye dey akra na be to wade police ni bia ma ha bio
na second in command no bo na mane dey no ka kire o
second in command na say of from na o ma san o machi aba adwumam na o bedru a obetu ho na mo say obeba ha obepese obeba hospital ha ba be hwa akwara no na from then wo hu anamo a e wo ho bio ndi no sisi a me ne wugina me ne wo kasa idie omo ma ha omo bia ma ha sei
na enti dia na a prison for no omo so e ka officers omo mom kra na ekoji ntokwa na omo di aba ne abobo obi a ono nkuta we no
no na me say minim say ne me hu say na menje no I say fulani ne o ka na ntwiezo ezi say fulani ni de obekere na ntwie no aka nje na oye ezi say wo officer out the prisoners nam na say wantimi ana bibi ni na wo buafu na o mo support o kra na wo na wo say ka bibi kire nkora no mo dai na we de wo di ka tu ho na mo nti o mu na o mo ho kwan so mo mo akora ni nku no
na omo ne oba no wo ntokwa bi dada na
oni wo mo kra da oni o mu ni hweye
oba ni mo mo ba bia hello
Me ba say.
Oba no ni mo baabi a.
The make sure say onimom officers no who obehu o man say bi o muti moto so o matwa mo ko o madwuma. Omo nya na namfofo oni omu ni communication bia.
Na say why ye prisons intino. Now also themselves officers na.
Me pa so as now me hu o picture nti me nim say ye we ana ye we na me nim say me hu o ma ye o ma me nim o mu mpokran so de a me ntimi nkyere.
I see. Now Obama condition to say.
Sisiano time edi kan de beto no na doctor attending to him, you know. So moja na eba na etire de o ma behwe na ma. Na numu no apai atia fam to o ma pam.
Eh.
O ma pam ama o mo de drift ICC ne so na ya debat. Ahode no fam wayemre sisi akọ ye wu cross sensene. Ena ma o mo sa call ho mo wa hye sa call ho bi. So wayemre.
I see.
Emoja wa fe no, nye moja ketwa. Ni videos ni na me de be send o.
Na singlet bi o mu yi kire eno na ye moja singlet ana.
Ya tade ne top white ana se me nimpa se video no. Wo hwe ni ye a wo be hu se. Eti o bo no se top white. Top white eno moja nkwa na ye ne sa no. Ene singlet top na tade white se no.
Wow. Amakwa we dey away o ba Asempa extra page eti nipa ne aburu na ma ne singlet ayi moja no
nipa pa na atare no uti moja no kwa ye eti say atare no ye dey akogu ho na ya bre no foforo ase moja tua na etu Nanka me be send video no you do hospital no off na the amount nanka wahu and also
I don't think so. Dominic hey we are not you so ba Asempa I know what you ba o na dey be ka prison officers for pa obi sebi cassette ya okra obe call this extent ama inmates no
asofita dey ka me hu ye bibi ni kra na
ana wo so no na wada amakwa
me pa so me tie
na wo kunu
me pa so David ba me be ware nche na me aduma
na ka be ka se da ma okra na ko for buy se be ko so because enya grossem because se pass an baba keke ana timidi amama bro ba se dia na adwene ya kwase na ebia na etan bia na asemi wo dada wo
me ba so David officers no kra minimum me hu o mo kra minim se minimum mo de a menye sure
ene we no de MC ebe ma post for no na abo mo to ntem Mr. Enkoma second in command en kaun she kokua bia mu en ka se we de ma no so ayi na saa na tie saa na on de me che se na no apai de a enim de beti institution so beti nya won so ye nya careful en wan ko she kokua bia am ya fa dwanto bia mesi so wo se esi wen fa esi wen
Nga so esi we dra Dromankuma.
Hey, Ewradi Nyankopon. Mama na amakwase. Ama ebesa ba ho biem se o kohia se ye ne odi nkoma. Ebe ba ho no bie boy. Dominic Adjura police penyen tibi nyane ne nkasa na police no mo nkasa kra da dey dan pare adaroma. Di police ni be na kasa. Na fire services so omo de ko kra. But this is very serious. A prison service no that make me can say ya bro na ma prison got on fire. Wow. Said the maker o chihin asema anet say enyo chihin e Asante hine onim say o chihin so if you dey onu mo tena kunwa so no also okonanim but so still come back to your page Asempa extra wo hwa wo ho bedwiri Ebenezer Kasi say kwase this is too much. The police must act fast. It's too much. Oh, now no be kakra bia. Na utimi bro ni party said what meaning see. I said assembly order da. Hey. Now born na Timo ya prison officer. Now the more way more crime inmates no Dominic. Or no crime just him apart from bakwa video na ni nua ba ko pagya ba na odine se ko gise pon for omanu fa monwe we or preventing no so The prison officer part the Chedia Bob be a name said, hey, that Jefferson and I don't cancer say this is serious. The officers needs to be arrested. You know, maybe why a cosra. Yemwa, you know, I confer is way very serious of mine. You know, Prince Saka so be on the cover for cross protocol prison officers. Prince Saka so the okano. No, Atiso Samuel will definitely follow this matter because we there Remoja Ubishata there Remoja pa etuno Emoja. And you can't believe this. Emoja etuno. So sad. Papa someone say, wow, how can you make inmates and so behave like this? Manuel Jesse say, wait there. In Shraba and El Kasi, they should be arrested. Oh, no. Menjano Appeal say, no. It's not good at all. This is very serious. Faisal Abdul Karim say, sack them all. This is serious. It's Usha, sack them all. Papa someone say, they should be sacked. Oh, Debbie. Osha said they must see Kopadia. This barbaric act must not be condoned. Emmanuel Jr. Jijonu, that's say also only a concern, but with the Oba Asempa, a extra page. You understand? This is a prison officer. Would just look at it, eh? Because Omano Baba Kakai. I brought tell the story. I'm sorry. It's so sad. Oh no. Ejira police for your slemo madaroma. Prison I'm paying for your slemo. Muntu na mo in term because the who say inmates nankasa timikura fa ba. Oh God. The prison officers be entity beni. You know, awful Ishmael say, a country called Ghana indeed. Le when Asemo kan you really say a country called Ghana. God Zero say a reform officer is teaching the inmates how to render eye. Of course, very serious. Or no, a reform officer no. You know what would you? Well, Makacho on Kobo with Negro Stone say this prison officer, they are officers, not officer. Prison officers must be fired, not just firing them. It's horrible. You know, a judo over. Oh Jesus! Over here, I brought to that nation Adan Mujano. You know, so Mama Yenshi Debia Dameka say when you know it is not about NDC MPP. You know, when you know it's about the mindset. And the mindset very important. Na me man na wo no also ojina we baby asamwaja na me also ni o then na ojina wa ohwe ozo ba also I some point some crowd baby o tete chiro din ba on me man wa nya there. Okay, so Dominic munyi fish na fi yen to en common so me damasi Dominic me man na mama na jina chiro sa no. Oh, this is sad. Madam Wasi, say we show love. I'll read your messages for you, but you know, Ghana, one of our few people are celebrating more well in this country. Now, I bet I'm enemy. You're celebrating the crowd. Maybe no be the Dominic. I did send him in a they chat to a best. Also, my name so don't even football by tier. Or see F. Sutherland striker, a former Black Stars captain, Ghana's all-time best goal scorer. Afei penalties or the Ashe was 6. Heartbreaking penalty shooter Asamoah Gyan. That's Debbie. What a bit to me go. Oh, that was a back. But your cousin did. Oh wow. Wait a minute, maybe Dr. Baum was good to see you. Maybe I come here. And it was about a lot of people. I did put over your crown about your games, you know. And no, the one for people. They said, oh, by the Bomodiana Blaster and 7 years, Mali Kobo until the end of Debbie. You read the most important one now. na afi ya ba Black Star come on so kakra bi na afi ya ko ba afi shapa Ghana da wase in fact na me so in fact na me ni kreni me ni ball e chisa ba me nim se o de baby abo Black Star de me ni wechi na me share dan ye eyisa but omodi brand am it is still record obi am break here 51 no how many goals obi am break
51
obi am break Ghana
Levy.
Hey, Chum. Idi kono has. Baby jet afina Matthias here. Oh wow. Anyway, official pebin ana your hand waba. In fact, the understanding is that what to anamombi anamono very 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 good.
That's right.
Very very good. Now, me be so why any train. Them tears original the end misibu try. So oba ha ezo no aka. Say be a questions be o what me abusan. Nti e dey we see when so this time round.
This year the original games
original
games. 16 regions no. Ni nyina ba be compete wo Accra. National Sports Festival November. Nti no 9 sports disciplines football, volleyball, basketball, boxing, arm wrestling, tennis, long tennis, table tennis, parallel games, and esports.
What it means is that what all the 16 regions.
Sisiano, yeah, 8 regions.
8
so
regions,
far, yes.
But a chance to call all the 16 and I'm
we know can say China, me aduma, Western region.
Western region,
yes.
So we will capture all the 16.
Yes.
And so maybe we did the final one now. Who format no?
Say launch near 29th of this month June.
Okay.
Baba Yara Sports Stadium.
Okay.
But launch create awareness in all the regions. Send almost bit me started almost trials So almost started trials now. 9 disciplines. No munya be selected their best in the 16 regions. No munya be compete with Accra.
Okay, so region Biano, you choose your best.
Yes.
And then finally munya no bank cry.
No mabishia.
To come and compete.
To say
Olympic Games.
To say mini Olympic. Yes.
Now what do I know? What is a heavyweight now that told you?
Heavyweight pa.
No, we team on your move to quite craft free more. Now you the risk as for traveling up and down be area.
Yeah.
How I will come all over 16 no. I got that these 9 best no. It's a different matter altogether.
Yes, a different so federations ninya sports discipline federations ninya almost so on board almost supporting. So when say your tennis federations will be making sure say almost be nya nko for tennis almost be buying. Maybe a football person but you say develop sports Ghana into no football nko say 9 disciplines na make no. It is Asante region best selecting the best volleyball players, best boxers, best football, best tennis players. It is our region in selecting the best. Now other regions we are selected
into in a festival form.
Yes.
It's more than super zone also.
Yes, it's a festival.
Festival.
Yes.
Creme de la creme Ghana no mubishia.
Yes, and no mabishia Accra. November
to battle it out.
Now what's the interest? Now didn't motivate you say?
You say develop sports, We say bibia koye say football. You say you develop sports fraternity because say be Olympic Games so be sure Olympic Games say be ko say Ghana ni ba compare 100 meters. Now we be ba kun bi boxing. But this is the situation per se you dominating
sports
na we call her Ghana we there project ya chance ya per se
specific age group barrier be maybe from 8 to 21 and now from 16 to a year 24 age bracket
apart from football other sports disciplines although you establish too much country and all the group age group be able to me
okay sir we now apart from associations how do I support you now we because na say when we say a quencher there
yes,
but movement is woman and this movement no and now they are TV because movement moving a whole team meaning Alfred wa by man yourself to what is moving a whole team akokrobiso na makwohwe se mobiti match Ghana talent bia bank cry akowia Alfred nya no enye easy in terms of finance.
Yes.
How are you managing this one?
You're creating a comprehensive database. Volunteers so ubia to me register. So sports disciplines ninya ubia or say or discipline bia so to me register. And volunteers no yenya coordinators who almost volunteer almost register. You know you share bibia coordinator bia wa na ye employer wa. Now what take in charge of sa region na ye ba no. You know although your team but almost volunteers now almost comprehensive database na no no more employer no so almost employer more no yen say lorry fare ni sa transportation omunya wo ho a omu coordinate sa ne man nti no kaka nyame o
afi no abe join am catch us Ghana's topmost ana on an education common media and ekwa the men am kind say he's not been celebrated well, you know, but or no tiase. This is a country where the least opportunity, all the good things now for Chika Kwabena, he needs to be celebrated. And once again, you took him. We are proud of you. Ghana is so proud of you. Few skirmishes, but still, Ghana is very, very, very proud of you. And it's easy because now Shaman only some likes beer. Mudi Ghana, yentimi trouble. The baby Mudi Ghana could do no. And one Katriano. Continuously, we have to just be part of the brand as a modern country. Oh yeah. And now quite say, we are so proud of you. But when you know, sir, ekuku who do our gather munyina no abasubodi bi wo na say more future bi wa dey abeso yedim.
Yeah, your major exits are almost benefit. Bini say, for example, you be a volleyball team, you know, by Accra, no beji gold. Region now beji gold, no. Sa sports discipline, no. Say be a volleyball or beji gold. You be try say you be cause Accra no so. Accra see volleyball. We were because they need facilities. When say Ghana they acquire football, but other sports no money facilities in Niama. Say hockey, say volleyball for ba no mo beji gold. You be call akusi. Volleyball 16 regions ni na owo ba beji gold nkwana ye be sade na binim so ho a omuntumi enya aden true sports nti ya organize scholarships mo abi obi wo odwane nti ontumi nya akwenya wo Ghana ha no obetumi akọ study wo university true sports nsanema we nyina yes anema we
so far no Ghana one of the challenges they be a shortcut. My hope is that my selection purely on talent and competence. So far, what are some of the challenges about local regions in the world? We meet my challenge for the festival, and as a bringing out the best in terms of what you are looking out for.
I think facilities, facilities and intina can according to na although you create awareness, but almost the additional to yenima utumuze facilities no and that encouraging into no many times so ye dia kan won say omo we a first edition until wa bebo modern bia no be making sure say be akwakosi sa facility ni bi wo I think the project coordinator so
okay, no, because we are surrounded by great people left and right now where a personal project and it's and the national character in it. Ghana ye boy kwambisha one wants to crew that just only a pepe.
We know project I started about 10 years ago. I feel say Ghana forces so much mini budget because I me I there 10 years plan I may planning the original game from the buy no super some different concept but now a very similar to mine and I'm going to say this is the concept I have say a bit me I try I develop a sports and I'm say okay maybe any it's why don't I lead the project and you know the original games they buy and service although majority of the ideas no free me by nyamenkwa.
Okay, so Mr. Coordinator Akwaba be be able call coordinators the more home to you because without mono foundation here week all the time. So I'm very sure say obenya more of the challenges are mine because obehwena is it talent to free Ghana mostly the mokwa boncha no mako about jibum but mo ha yehu mo The all call rounds, certain observations be you say, okay, we need to just make sure we correct this one. This one needs to be rectified. What are some of the challenges?
I think so. The first perception here, how authentic it will be in terms of the processes, because I think the history shows a bit monoma. Yeah, for be nipa need na korum, before be nipa need na korum, and to mean discover the right talent. So the first thing we did was we built we built a comprehensive database. Yeah, the whole thing is open for justify your inclusion. Into Akola or talent, you go and register, and then you'll be called in for the trials.
Because I hear me say, madam for us, me what fast or inchi. O free boy new. As I want piano, piano to my
okay.
You know?
Okay, and in first of all, Akola Kubia or interest in any form of the 9 disciplines, you go and register. All register, we are not crossing over. And say Ufi all register for Savannah. You need to be a resident in Savannah and register. Untimi Fi Accra.
The way I call Savannah, see a talent for Savannah.
Yes.
Cause Socceroos, a couple players. Now, be a free in
because all the competition in your and what we've done is you need to be a resident in Savannah. The next step is we are using regional coaches. And you be say, oh yeah, baby, a Ghana fan, baby, will be an experience in coaching. A platform to register. And the coach from that region will know say nipa where you're resident and answer on your resident. Even though you're not French media, but at least it will streamline the process. And untimi in free Kumasi and say me call half. I could register. You need to be
oh, verification is number 1 and 2. Oh, sir. Oh, this is Brown. Dominic, when I'm going to say, you need a teacher Brown free. About why? You're going
say, all register we are. Now, from your back office, you're putting in blocks.
Okay.
Engineer send them a text message on the date, any venue, mobile trials. And the answer more trials, and their local coaches, will be scouting for talent.
Maybe point I make in our church, a country called Ghana. You will fetch me. Ye pay shortcut and ye pay me patch.
Okay.
A certain standard about him. If you are not careful, you'll be forced to compromise.
That's right.
Now, Adena Sabe ye the normal Adena perceive film now. That's why me present now omote. Go ye take one still.
Yes.
So I want them to before, but why I do not suppose Nyasa more chance and coordinate them. Bra ye be to
yes.
Ufi Savannah. We are this year Savannah for your mumbra. Yes, that's where the problem will begin from.
Yeah.
In person who said and say more dear.
Okay. And to know so far there so we share registrations na ebana because ye need agent to be or for more. Sabi obekasi miko hu asimesi anaso benting. Udi ene toko the website ko register. Nyo think na backup no omunoma blocks coaches network grounds would then pick. But at the same time we say ye record every session. And you know na jam unso ni team in the office where it's okay. Say footballer we are never say you so big say coach Sapon. Coach Sapon pick no. Say you share footages or yeah the qualified player na say and normal shortlist it will be screened on the back end. And you say be never say coach be pian ni pe bi remwa say ba your back end na so mo omuti dem na so mo sha make say dey be na say nipa we cry fan no say be onye adisa entian yan frɛ asimesi. And that's how the selection process.
But have you also checked this issue of the frosters now does the Kwabena and the Kwabena baby now our printers and Nate all original games letterhead and our year movement be to our you have been selected to get it. You have to pay, the movement.
But your friend is saying, I did back with the other company say, so register database business who use one kasa mobile phone and I say we email. When you register, one kasa your username and no password.
Good.
And you say text message in the bar and bet say all regional games any free bar and a big quote one kasa reference number now or they register it is already text now obet me login in back into the system I check say a text message nearby no a authentic and as authentic.
At least you've put in reasonable
measures in place. Yes. And on the day on the trial, Crampono, you'll be verified from the database with our rep on site and send a start more trials.
Okay.
And our trials now say selected the admin will just update the database and say Yafa Kofi, Yafa Mensa, Yafa Way, and the back end is already done.
All right.
And Sana must start more a kind of same preparation for the National Sports Festival.
So the festival is for how many days?
Festival is for about 3 weeks. It starts from the 4th of November every year to the 28th of November. Every year. Yes, National Sports Festival. And what is even interesting?
It's like a year or more.
Oh yes, yes. But this is Ghana. And the beauty of it is yen na betimi show TV so and obi betimi aka say I didn't nipo feature pony or you very good in midfield na yen fane ma
a team kese
and now say through that no some of the local clubs no can also adapt some of the players Bianca and say yen discover no trip pony no na bia wonyi atwam and this is some of the things
how are you checking it because you know someone and the public and civil servants be one man almost net na mo monya problem so no cause of mo you be it will shine so bad for you know and I affecting them. It me I may 50 more and say me more 26 but till we joints them say that but no problem but tell me you move me more 26 you know so this is to bring out the best in Ghana and we should start with a certain honesty. Well, we're a bunch of dishonest people in this country. That one you can't run away. Every facet is destroyed with dishonesty. It is a most starting such a huge national project or world implication. No credit and transparency key.
Yes.
How are you checking these things? Because in our quest, in our desperation to be part of this all good stuff, no. Now a true be affecting. I didn't even know so bad. How are you?
One of the things is in terms of the general registration, it will be a bit cumbersome for us to check. But on my best shortlist, so number represented the region. That is where the scrutiny comes in. It's a Ghana card, birth certificate, and now say ABA student ID card are some of the things that we're going to use to actually check it. And all lie on the application, not say shortlist, not say a verification who say application forms it doesn't matter who you are near you are free.
Okay, so coordinator only say as a margin and idea or more dear and Chiremina member
Franklin
member in your band so no because as I say Mikasi and celebrate Ghanaians are really celebrating you. Jamal Adams say let's put the heartbreaking penalty aside. Baby Jet is a legend. And this one, okay, so I view Ham say them say Mima, it's making Kameba, Abekinka. A lot of the text messages, but the entire members may call me phone, so no. Ask us some more about airlines. As I'm dream now, Quatrana.
He owns an airline license. Is coming. 20 COVID no shutting it down.
We are slow, but also we are mafia. System no year pana. Why do you know
COVID no is flu near down? You know, Afina.
Nana who dream trashy. Oh, casa. How was you doing?
Ja, why is any?
Why is any? Oh, why is any? Okay, so content any other important information that we need to know?
The most interesting thing is few things or Diego Kwemo. For all regions, Biano, you set up a 5-member committee in partnership with the RCC.
Okay.
And then if we recommend is a rep from the National House of Chiefs will sit on that particular way. They controls the funding that will come to that particular region. In Tinebia say a sponsors be a 1 million. We divide the 1 million across the 16 regions. Of course, aggregate of population will come in, and then every decision will be taken by the committee that will set up at the regional level, which will now feed into the national level to make sure say there's no misappropriate of funds. And moreover, no, this is not government fund; it's a private fund. And say be drew head office now. You fee any to make sure say any idea service a bit. That's the first thing I put in place. The second thing is we do not also want to import things like jerseys and then tracksuit bottoms. And to open up, say, oh yeah, and business owner, and say, oh, the capacity to sew uniforms and then jerseys or tracksuits for that particular region. You can actually go to your website and then apply www.allregionalgames.com and then say, me what the capacity to sew a Savannah region. bet me so on justice or the uniforms. The same thing, so person donate here, you donate to the region. And you know, the region bet me the preparation. The funny thing is you do enough, the North are very much the competition is so high. Say almost any other Asante and our greater region will come and take certain.
But are you impressed with the number of talents ever up in every region?
It's crazy. So far, I remember say be a port on about a month and a couple of weeks, click almost 2,000 registrations.
Really?
Yes. And it's coming every day. Now so far, you call only 8 regions. So into the other 8 good regions they don't even know. And the registrations is more, but the only thing is and money registrations is a bit down.
Okay.
And I want to encourage
take advantage. We don't push women to get into these sporting activities.
No.
They crow a country called Ghana. If I live there, because about Ghana, people find a way. And I know you've met these challenges on your way. You cannot do it. A country called Ghana. So Onyamia mochi pa ade amoye nipa no say. And I'm happy because you guys should take over now. Maybe I do can say Obin could 64 years and son of Abinya San is now assassin mood deny was as no the 64 now but tries obey all regional games. Instead of people to give you the needed support and push, but the moment they catch them along the road. So one casano, one year, Kwabena Santuano, bro, especially the commentators on radio and TV. Some of us, if you're not careful, will just do canning in Anna or pack with the money as a Kwabena. So I want you to be strong. Once you are in this, be strong because you'll not be hearing good news all the time. No man and self-fatanko on the catch. I have to be honest with you. This is a country called Ghana. So all of them was sacrificing your time, your money, everything to make sure you bring people with talent, and then just put the flag of Ghana very high.
That's right.
Obi unknown taking step no name there come kwano, but the projections are for me.
The amazing thing is we had invitations from about 2 African countries. When they learnt about this, they've already reached out to us. How can we? Tanzania is number 1, Zimbabwe is number 2. And we said, I think started Ghana, and Ghana, and we had the reception from these 2 countries. Now. It's amazing. And we hope it's Ghana, so the enthusiasm.
Honestly, Asempa, you have to be part of Asempa. Because we need to support our own. Skirmishes be year frequent mama. Now because one can sell team now the baby jet nice guy, Mr. Nice. Yeah, don't think I be Janaka. I know what it's a country called Ghana. It's a country where we are by. You better discuss some of these relevant conversations. The issues are then our captain band crazy food and then are you better. We want to create that atmosphere, not confusion, not projecting. Mister President, by me Musa net and we have a big issue we are discussing. A creating employment, a chain.
Yeah.
Afronita one and I'm one of the Ghana 2 million because obey me call Ghana Saja Famano. But or the smile about just one person I was trip on it, Echo Bo, the team and over Sutherlander. The whole economy of Babiana Nipakon Ocean.
That's right. That's right.
But they're just looking at the person as a more giant energy. Because I said the captain, I only did enter the and they so down and Castle Dimere. When they go to the field, they deliver.
Yeah.
So what they do with their own private and I mean problem. But honor a country called Ghana for the person the fact. Oh, they have me text message in them. Ask the penalty. What was the reason why the penalty over bed? I just say it's kudos. Honestly speaking, kudos.
Thank you.
It's a big, heavy job ahead of you.
Thank you.
But you need to sail through. I'm telling you need to sail through now. Prove to the Ghanaian in the midst of all these so-called concerning pulling down. Bruni the tears is engaging a boy and saying, "Papa." So have that mindset and throw everybody off, and just be focused with what you want. Because say national festival on the bar. Me call me catch us amaja. Everybody want to be part of the success. But for now, everybody don't want to be. To me okwa Ekosiisen Nyame Obi program the topmost in Ghana now. It is the wakasa wa hey atrashie. It is better to always channel your news through this channel. Asempa. People even think that you are limited in certain decisions to take. Now that who's we are managed with Benjo as an away, we still say 7 now more we are managed 7. We have to start speaking the truth and be honest to ourselves. So what did I say? Yeah. It will be bold though, because it's a country called Ghana. Leon so agba so tia me kai. Aso ebi asebu afaso ba da have been musa ba ku ni good avi. Me na was.
Official launch on the 29th of June this month at Wabaya Sports Stadium. They invited all the regional ministers to have a session to sell their region, to let people know what their regions are made for. And you will also inviting all their cultural troops, to come and display the culture of that particular region, because Obi say Savannah Kra main dance, official dance Kra then Krabona Onim. Amaye Lucy.
Now Obi Omega can be. So Tifa when you name your dance. When you festival, I have for them with your bomb. It's good. All the other aspects you are bringing to it. That when we have this festival, regions would display a bit of their cultural.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, good to see you, Asamoah.
And better Genesis for us. Genesis company almost a good. So ejumadi no ekoso na there are some individuals who are
don't be ask obi awabo na baby or there be
binim do amon pese ebebo mi say we our support na e be amon pese
don't masipa
nkofo am support ejumadi we nyina no
Omodoso behind the scenes.
Yeah, we thank them.
Omodoso
do no pese ebebo mu na omo Ghana dada a country called Ghana. Say na the one just got the boy somewhere jan. The one you fuel the fill in the car man. The one you car the support is on train conform and hey, millions are out here. So these are some of the things.
A better federation has and I
thank God those people have collaborated with you, because almost resisting Caribbean.
And a ministry of sports, youth and sports, almost Abuai and federations about on board.
NSA boss Doji has been very inspiring, very supportive. I think almost all the federations says they've been awesome.
Now, coordinator finally, so so good, a multi-talented person, because we move national dance and symbols. On the
launch, the new release.
Wow.
Or is a new track on the date?
Asamoah, a great guy.
And we are not charging. The gate is free.
Great.
The gate is free.
Will be able to witness event. Other artists who are say original games, binim or now for my friend say Stone Boy friend say Asamoah the very good initiative. Men charge you say me nya me babe perform Kumasi for Wendy Shea about on board. There are a lot of artists fancy Gadam from the northern region.
Oh yeah, that guy is also another great guy.
Only a regional tour, touch relay in the north. Yes.
And we trying to speak to this upcoming artists or more modern. Free regions, almost represented.
And I'm more modern. I'm a chum guy. Baby, I have a life. I track. Oh, my, one no Kimpaluta. Yeah, Kimpaluta.
And what can I do? I will say it to me. Kimpaluta. I think they're boss. Yes.
A special thanks to Genesis. Genesis specializing in employment background referencing. Me take it from Onankasa Bekasa.
Oh, good.
And in terms of the coaches now, more regions or more planning, Genesis na screening almost CVs, baby almost Juma, the history behind them, are they in good standing in Genesis na signing money and things. I won't take that words away from her.
Okay, good. Patrick, saying.
If I'm Adelaide now, kindly take.
Okay, Adelaide, into your boy and Komokakre, Genesis.
Yes, me pacho me waha me represent Genesis. Digital referencing platform. Yetimi ema the actual situation with who employer, who employee, and I say a business or person in the business, and I say ebia landlord and tenant situation bia. Yendi beti mi ama we who nipa ne background. Whether it's authentic as per ebia CV or their amount. And the entire partner with ARG, or more coaches, ne ebia other personalities or until they would want to know, say, in Kofono an authentic background when it comes to whatever they say they have when it comes to the sports. Until we are there to help them to reference on these people. Okay, we are yafano, obetimi jumano. Oni ebia fraudulent background bia na say bibi obeboama ejumano akoso.
What an investigative body?
Yeah. I mean, the most interesting thought is that
maybe other people will be interested in the job you do. Until more contact, we are already in the factory job because I'm sure other companies will be interested in doing those checks for them.
Mind you know the interesting thing. The interesting thing is that say be a wafa employee jumem na sebe waja krawama notification. Where employer no, you can come and blacklist the employee on the platform. Until the next time okako pay juma or even any part of Ghana no, some more referencing on the platform. I won't say now okoye juma mo Omanhene uja.
All this is to streamline and for us to be truthful and disciplined.
Yes.
The fact that they grow up the country called Ghana. Maybe for people will be interested. Not that people will be interested definitely. In your number.
There are many people they want to know, say, hey, baby, I'm the
right place.
And we've helped several people to be able to avoid, being sort of ripped off, if that's what I should say. Intino me number no be too dry. Maybe I know be person be who you my day more.
Good.
020 762 635.
Fatubi.
020 552 76.
Take your time.
Yes, please.
Okay, upa to boas. Because the might see Hadia. Mama phone no. To boas na ball last no one afi call baby.
Mpacho 020 552 7635.
Bonus slowly.
There's an opportunity.
Slowly.
Mpacho 020 552 7635.
Okay.
Dr. Kabila Osio Chiao. I said, one, Ulemon Koiba, you are the church one of your PJ one. Now, my servant call for power.
Easy. Better Ghana for any support, better Asempa for us.
Yes.
Support.
But for the records, producer and general, I know about you are Dominic is here. It took Kwabena. Let's come and give an update of what's happening.
Your best corporate Ghana for sponsorship.
Very important.
Very important. At the end of course, but Kitu being so.
Okay.
So we are on board now. On best opportunity. You for Ghana and for Samoajan, and I say we be into Ubia or corporate Ghana, and I say Ubia or support to Biano. Number support to all regional games because very, very important. My at the end of the day, your Olympic games now you say boy home modding say the course recently to say Ghana G gold be fine. Will be any J and so per se to human so best will be as a sponsorship piano on board now original games no a successful one.
Okay, I think a lot of the people are more Facebook, they are interested in the airlines now. It's Nyami Admasel Bebaso, right?
Bebaso Nyami Aduma behind the own comobi, definitely a chemum there, but cherry ever chance went out.
Say your support opening your pa.
Papa.
A Willamanco. Oh, we believe it too much. Hey, your support your castle or tour. Anyway, Fatu so fast. Dominic Glass has been the result. I know I overshadow. I didn't have
Make sure. And so, your website, Your website near www.allregionalgames.com.
Good.
And you know, we are bebuno na se or any talenting of the 9 sports disciplines. I me pacho betimi ako now ako register.
Okay.
And now for sponsorship, no, you know, still betimi ako www.allregionalgames.com. No, click on sponsorship. And also betimi afre 050 654 9630 050 654 9630.
Dominic guy bi na no di black said man be ni cheerleader akwem no ojo o ba bi su an na no national festival day ne be so odi na obe osu nyina aka ho
ojo mini papa.
Oh good.
Obeba on board.
Good. Do I
yeah man the bar blaster. I mean
oh really? Me pese be ka blaster ko so ko fa blaster. Yan ko e. Me dasi pi azama. Me dasi content time dasi. Oh, madam pato me dasi pi. So e dasi pa mo ko to emfa check. Bibi oh. Okay. It there will be Asamojan and what is on the team no the all regional games no e won hihye abetudwa e dia I'm sure say wo a wo se fatabia ni wakan wa semacho so far 8 regions and watimi akọ nti meka say obekọ all the 16 now for the national one abro ewo eye enkra hanim see kese build egu so kai say asase ho man so ne asase ho nsem de debi enkoye ma problem bi amba just pay 50% of the total cost of assassin. Now, if you are spreading over a 5-year period a day amount. Until you from my number near 0543 297333 0543 and I say Kwako pass asia mansun bi ani wode Kese build build your house conveniently with us. Na masaka will say my life insurance company limited say ene on edition kwa background na that cover no very very simple my life name MTN for carbon or dial star 165 hash star 165 hash na fi watimi anyone dinkita you are enjoying up to 16,600 insurance cover into fa busuani ba kuna naka ho e bra no bi abaso en sachire was and share on my life insurance company na no dial star 165 hash e be ma sa kwanya no na watim this answer chire na ba anase over from customer service number ni 0242 43 9999 0242 439999. Makai also say the general secretary for the New Patriotic Party. Ebeba betinase watinase anesana enna twetwenkoba mi waso tire say aya heba force ba betinase na edi eye apomuden ho eye enkomo very very important obi nyawa na o say ade a ade na obetime amane nyawo ti obi etinase adwene na onyame dom ne nimde na okeka ne omebisie ne na eden sachare kese ebe ni pedua ni ma ese otie na de eyema ono odi atu anamo nyu aba mame mo ahen
yeja
na ho ye de
pacho nyame adom
ye de nyame ase pa ayafo obi aho ye
nyame adom obi aho ye papa
good na eye aya company na obi kase o kase wie na ese kamsa ma o sisu se company ebe no na enyuma be important na mo ye de yes
me dance papa ye chi obia na aya Herbal Industries edwuma ye pa ne se ye dindura nam abedwa so a eboa ama obia aheliwia healing the world ye se wiase nyina ya de enti se wunyante aya Herbal ye nupa ni bia edwuma ye pa ne se ye dinduro fi India aba Indian dro ndura India fo ndro no ndura ye papa ya hwehwem ye hu se certified obia tumi ye de ya giatum obia tumi numbi eboa etu ohawa ewo nipadua no emu asie free hokra ya de no kwa enzyme bio onim se sometimes no ye mu bebre no ye yare a ye nheda nhwe duro papa esese ye to na fe ye tugu nduro basa so yenkase nduro ni bi nye nduro bebre wo kromu a eye ne momo to ahwe papa no de ye age atum te se aya Herbal na ye wo nduro ahodo num ene no ye beka ho asem ye di kan no aya heba wo hwehwe ye kira kwan ye wo Adenta housing down ye fe baby Lotto kiosk
Adenta housing down
ye fe baby Lotto kiosk ho ena ya so no e wo pa bi a wo pedodo atu akoton betumi aba ya so ho na ye wondura hodo numu a ene ye bebobɔ so de di kan no ye wo aya mango na aya mango no se the last ye kan ye no obema bia obema atofom na wontumi mpagya omu obema na ese nkontomra ye di aka gya no ese se ohwehwe aya mango yes obi a olibido ewo fom wonni atenka woye bema wo hwe oyire animu a he wonhu de wo ye ohu sa nipa no ese se ohwehwe aya mango enioma pi ene de erectile dysfunction eba the kind of psychological issues obi oho ana owo stress anxiety any sanioma no ofa aya mango na eboama esiesie wutirim adwin bia ekoso a the stress abeto so no aya mango because bema bia no na tinka gina nani so enti ba wani so na efa wutirim sa na fe esane ekwa o genital nerves enti se wanya sa tinka no firi wadwin mu na ensane amase ho a na chese wo ha okese na aya mango no edi sa adwuma no papa eti o ha bia wo ho de wo a se bia wo be ma adwojo emfie bebre no ye besre se try aya mango na hwe se ebesi ni sen wankasa obeba bedi adanse afei de etoso no aya men vital
aya mango no ho
eno wo ho
ana aya men vital
eno nso wo ho na eno no dwuma edipa ne se bema bia awo ho aya dine edi amawo empempi no ya na yese ma ena enwo nanso uyi nipa 5 ejina ho a mu baako uyi mema 5 jina ho a ubenya mu baako a owo fertility issues oh yes enti no bema bia no ya na mema na so odin kakra na mo bema bia no nyabre na kwhwehwe o reproductive system no ne hu se
empire sabia
yes eno na haye kakra no enti na ye de aya aben wo tu empire sabia ko oni obi atena mfie be mienu mfie miensa nyinsen maya hwehwe aya men vital na emwa wo ebeyi o haw ni nyina afi obi ho na owo low sperm count obu onso a na owo blockage won se ma ewo ma tubes emu block ye beba ma de so sa na mema so tubes na LED sperm from the testicles aba penis na no eno nso timi sisi itu ye bema na sabio tubes ni musisi a wontumi enyinsen oba obu onso ana ne nkwamo ano wo fom omuntumi nsweme ebi ye timid enti abasa untumi nyinsen oba ena bema bia no so wonhye dani atenka ewo namu se wo no yire anase wo bema ni ntimi nyina so papa because erectile dysfunction so etumi si a wo ho kwan aya men vital no ebeboa wo ama wo nkwamwa no apagya ni mu
nti se obi te se akosinsia mene ne ye adwuma we mpedodo na obo se bia oso peso ko hu ni doctor vi se ese bema bia na himachine so hu se
nyoma so
enrada he complained he complained no aya ne betima boa kwa
ebeboa no papa kwesi ebeboa papa nti no bomodia na hwehwe aya men vital na endi wakagine mu ebema ahomache no wohu se woye bema enya se yeso mu ana udane wo ho aka ma wabre
debia no akwa na okase o de ko share ahomache sorry na papers obeya na no pikitu na se yedwuma yero no na wo fie ko yen obeka kasa
enso ebi die gina ale na die nyina eti ebesre hwehwe aya men vital
I see
na wow
good
afenso ye aya man flow eno ne prostate prostate wo how biano ye wo prostatitis and ye wo benign prostatic hyperplasia and ye prostate enlargement and ye wo prostate cancer stages ni nyina no bomodian se wo sa wo how no bu ho a oni oba hyiamu a semen na eba no ye blood ntu ye be ma na hu sa esese wutu anamontem na ohwehwe ayaman flow ebetumi aba se o prostate glands no or how aba ho obi ohonso a ogina ne nan so se bema na ne bema ne mu ye ne ya eno nso prostate etumi de ba
so ogina ona so sara ho se mu etutu a
erection a take place no na emututu wo
because mu tie de
esese utu anamontem ena obi ohonso oni oba ahia wie no ane ho esane no esese ye ne de no na no woti pain emema ne bebre wo saa ohaw no but omo moso ena hihye mema ne ho saa ye besre hwehwe ayaman flow na emwa se de be ye be yi saa ohaw nyina e de afri wo so na enkofo ohaw ne nsunsuanso bone emre odabi because emema ya de kese pa eye prostate bema bia o prostate glands na odie no how ba ho a ebetumi de how abrel e de dwonso ho nsem obu ho no ma ho se odwonso wia na ofelese na ya se ayedu ebi akamu obu onso odwonso ntentema na dwo to aso senye diabetes na etete odia na sese wutu anamontem wonim se prostate etumi ma awode prostate etumi ma wachi bremu ye o ya lower back pain enti yen hye sa ne o menyina nso obi wo hono ma osori na na chi ni ne ho tutu na full se bia ye adwumaden enye adwumaden ni nyina na ma ho tutu
yen ko checking
oh yes esese wo check die wa check ya me na hu se owo sa o ha no o ye chinyigifo obi a wano no munro anye no sa nipa no hwehwe ayaman flow eno die wa dance ye wo ho a empanifo emrante edi ho adanse nti obi a wate ayaman flow no tumrikantem na ehwehwe bi ye wo ba bia na naboache heba ubenya ayaman flow wo ho okanshi okwa se upedudu etu a ubetumi afre yen telephone numbers 0546 100 100 0546 100 100 and 0533 836195 0533 836195 and 050 875 8701 sa number si nyina wo fra ye beje wo so afenso de ka ho bio aya fem enu ye man edia oba bia wo ho nsem aya din ama abrochirefo nyina ba bia wo te yenka bia ye betumi di aya fem no bi atoa ba bia wo bia aya ndro papa no wo hwehwe bia ye de betoa delivery no eye free sa wo Ghana ha delivery no eye free enti no bomodian na ema sa asemi enye wasem hia aya fem no dwuma edipa ne se eboa ma ema oba bia wontumi nyinsen ebia wo ne obema bi awo pain ama bi akwala na nyi wontumi nyinsen biem esese wo hwehwe aya fem no boa yi enemu o haw nyina fi ho obia owo aminoria ontumi embu nensa obu ho a obu nensa bosome miensa bia wo sa nipa no uhia aya fem obi ho a no wonemu yade ahodo STI sexually transmitted infections afi chancroid chlamydia gonorrhea ene niema ekeka ho syphilis ene nioma etete saa no oba bia nhwehwe aya fem because enemu yade ahodo no eno na si awo ho kwan pa especially gonorrhea na wo yoba wa hwe ye wo hu se wo enemu ohaw gise bema bi aba wo ho eno nti na yese hwehwe aya fem obia fibroid etete wo anase ovarian cyst obi ho na onim de esi awo no ho kwan emma nkasa no niema esi awo ho kwan no edoso enu nti yemo ye ho modern se de etie bia no aya fem no ene beboa wo esiesie reproductive system ni mu aprapra fia ewo baby na ma wo tubes no emu asisi no se wa hospital yesi wo tubes ni emu asisi a hwehwe aya fem ebeboa wo ama oba watimi afa yefunu ebedi wa kagim na afa ye wo aya slim mix obi a wo so omu eye durobro so kese ni bi wo ho a ahoodin wom kese ni bi nso wo ho a ahoodin nim di ama ahoodin nim no eye srade tisrade wo asrade age sebio wafu aboso na wafu tigu niema bi so na bia na kwasinsia na fu so menya hu no de bia na fu so na tigu niema so eno nti na amade ni mpagya no enti ye besre wa sebio wafu aye kese no hwehwe aya slim mix ebeboa wo amwa ye fefefefefe ama ahoden aba onipadua nim ama wafu ne srade bia ahye nkyɛnkyɛn bia no ni nyina anane ama onipadua no ejina
so aya for edam ase we bia no contact no be boy kwan so
menso me da se papa obi a wo hwehwɛ aya no bi enropa no bi atɔ no frɛ number si na yemmoa wo ye wo discount a eno nso Father's Day ni nti no ye be ma obi a wo be frɛ yen bia no ye be ma discount ye number si no 0546 100 100 0546 100 100 and 0533 836195 0533 836195 and 050 875 8701 0508 75 8701 ofresa numbers nyina ye beje na ye ne edi wa pomuden ho enkomo afi ba bia wo bia no se wo ahya man hwehwe Ekus Pharmacy afi wo temane ne importamu a hwehwe Chaska no e wo General Hospital opposite no e honoma community 544 enko Little George ho Little George de obi anim no e na afi so ko circular East Cantonment Herbal aya product no ebi wo ha obenya ato na afi ukọ Palace Mall so a Mr Hamza e wo ha ono nso ubenya bi e wo ne nchen ba bia wo bia no Ad Pharmacy bia ubehu bia no Bowura sa pharmacy no ubenya aya heba nro papa no bi ato afi na naboache e wo kanhyi e na afi ko bedia e wo okanhyi ba bia ubeko bia no se wunya bia wo de frɛ ye numbers no 0546 100 100 and 0533 836195 and 050 8758
Madam Wasi.
Yes, you that's papa.
Pato ne Mr. Boa Masho Machio.
Pacho mi jo.
Alright, you share with you.
Me that's
Lankai, who has striven to build an empire in the world of men, loses everything. Everyone thinks she's gone for good. But Lankai is back, and she's filled with vengeance. Don't miss out on the epic return of Madame Season 2, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV Channel 150 and GoTV Channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved.
In a world where only the best survives, you need a fuel that can match your drive. A fuel with unparalleled protection for your engine, superior efficiency, and unrivaled performance. A fuel so unbeatable, when you get behind the wheel, you'll focus on what really matters. The journey ahead. That fuel is Shell V-Power, because no other fuel gives your engine better protection, better efficiency, and better performance. Be unbeatable. Drive unbeatable. Shell V-Power. Shell, go well.
Say Grobo shit. Nanswe we say with Jiweni and one is say with the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo, but to EcoBank account mu or EcoBank in Krabata and now Express Point BRA Bengo, who to me so the far EcoBank mobile. So now we to me di chefa wa check the bro 1 million Ghana cedis e EcoBank million gang promo nimu EMG. Anio every May Bosumi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa be bro 7,000 be feel soft life and kasa. Ye EcoBank customer na we am fawo ko kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo EcoBank million gang no mu enne ya EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be faso agi weni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Akradie ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
From where hearts narrow, soft drink pop to the test. Narrow. You want the cola, orange, lemon, vino. Narrow. I'm a feeling cool and refresh your body. Narrow. Non-alcoholic flavored cola, orange, lemon, vino. Narrow. Narrow cola, orange, lemon, and bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
Fellow Ghanaians, did you know that it's a company that builds your house for you once you have the land? Oh yes, Kesebills Limited builds your house for you once you have a legitimate land. You pay 50% the cost of your building project during the construction and pay the remaining 50% over a period of 5 years after construction. As a government employee, you can pay part of the cost of your building project through salary deductions. Terms and conditions apply. Locate us at Plantville's Residence, Akoko Photo, Dansuman. Call 0543-297-333. Visit www.kesebills.com. Kesebills, build with convenience.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana koma e dia grow for Abidjan na e share every 15 September 2023 since we buy da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say we be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say we be di mula wa bra wucha from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana we be channel fa bo hu predio no sia me 26 times e was up pick one game imu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a ndi Sagrodi bono wa hweye
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Colombo!
Hey, Colombo!
Hey! I asked him to buy me original politics.
Hey, please don't make mistake. Stop the papa. Open the back, come on. And you politics no girl. Papa.
Papa, can ruffle.
The politics is original. The first and the best.
What is? Ukota also for dear acrobat using it.
Politics, yes.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Senior wants you how TBR. We hear Syntax Tanko. Free say Syntax Tank to me jine a real sakraye bia. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. When him say Syntax Tank ne di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. When him so say Syntax Tank Korea any di kan ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say si adie ubetimi a chere size, color, type biara wo pe Syntax Tank beyama. Na ninyi ne chino ekita 7 years warranty umpewe na open dien frakra e was 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666 Syntax Tank emuda hokai Syntax Tank strong tough.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes we you?
Kwame, I don't mean we aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me fani na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan, wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotọ ade bọ ne na nsu da achi. Fre 0544 08033804041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Free Rocksters. Now one chawuntum.
What it? My shoe with my Oba. Oba Patofu. Never so being Yaska. Now only Yaska were here. Oma Missus and I come to Musa. My way so far so never know. And one Mrs. Mono, which me the Bushenia only 74 years. Ever come home. Said the bear Asem 2 said Asem 2 me. We need to account with them. Sikefia, Michano Busumi Biano, a sofa so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's all be about my bassy. Maybe dinner, a year and for so.
Monsieur Wakai say, Ora Boating, so I'm funny papa, I share my way insurance no more. And come for to do win Naka. I say, I bring beer over my way insurance no. But do boost your name up Pabako, Ebe Sheso. Everything I owe Yiri, Ukunu, me, Papa, Unia, and now Ba, Nipper beer or dinner back on or send upon one Tiashi. File phone, net dial is *165#. I will empty and so say, send you my way, cause say no way.
A dear baby, not a crown any penny out of you. You're a boy, not a way. Malaria fever, Montabia, typhoid fever, Montabia, body and menstrual pain, Montabia.
Yes, Nanswa was so with Jiweni, and one is so with the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo, but to EcoBank account move or EcoBank in Krabata, and now Express Point BRA Bengo, who to me so the far EcoBank mobile. So now bet to me a deal with Chefa what said the bro 1 million Ghana cedis, EcoBank million gang promo nimu EMG. Anio, every May Bosumiko 31st July 2024, and Ipabe bro 7,000 bit feely soft life and kasa. Be ye EcoBank customer. Now we are foul call. Kai said 500 cities be our better account muno. When your point wo EcoBank million gang numu eneya. EMG. Enti fasika to account numu eneya. Nadi wo chefa wo sikani a chedie be bro. 1.2 million Ghana cities numu. Kwampa ube fast wajiweni wa brabum. Kwampapa. Ebibi man papa. EcoBank. The Pan-African Bank. Akradie ena lady one sasha siye. Na ekoswa one Caritas platform neso.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
What it? My shoe with my Oba. Oba Patofu. Never so being Yaska. Now only Yaska were here. Oma Missus and I come to Musa. My way so far so never know. Sikefia, Michano Busumi Biano, a sofa so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's all be about my bassy. Maybe dinner, a year and for so.
I say, I bring beer over my way insurance no. What do boost your name up Pabako, Ebe Sheso? Mitress of free Munkwadia, ever call more. Now, one now we hear my way insurance, no dear. Ever call more, a bra, oh, ya dear Cranco. Ya dear, and uncle, share a boo boo, we you share any. Impo, Wakodaya Sabia, Ebronami. So what the 18, a copy 59, oh, Wapomudia. Who bet to me become my way with Siano? File phone, net dial is *165#. I will empty and so say, send you my way, cause no way. Bro, Redland Properties and Investment Limited Estate in Sassono. I will send me copy between Munimuya.
ɛne yɛn ntam wɔ na wonyini wɔn nso deɛ wɔma 25% discount wo.
Regnant Properties and Investment Limited in Sase Papa no.
Ane, they were Horizon Gardens, Gomwa Potson, Accra Winneba Highway, 5 minutes drive from the main road. Grove Court, Gomwa Kramai, Bay Villa, Ewutu Breku, Accra Winneba Road, Ebisu Ododowa, Amasaman, and Adamfo. Na hoto plan bi omodia bande say, enipa edu yo mbetimi akabo mabaton asase ne bie no. Bosume bia obi atua 500 Ghana cedis pe wonya wo de.
Wow, ebo no so ofom kama. Aye, Regnant Properties and Investment Limited.
Utua 30%. Atu ase a utumi sha wo dansie na se. Utua wi a free site plan and indenture. Wednesdays and Saturdays bia 5 a.m. Omomanfo emom kohwe site ho. En shake akra bi na da ho.
Regnant Properties office no ewa hiva.
Kasua Akweli, Waterloo Market no a. Eya frɛ wɔn 0549 54 45 10 and 0540 46 12 76.
Regnant Properties,
your property, our priority.
From where I sit, from where I hurt, narrow. Soft drink palm me the quench in the test, narrow. You want the cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. I'm a feel cool, refresh your body, narrow. Non-alcoholic flavored cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. Narrow cola, orange, lemon, and bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Lankai, who has striven to build an empire in the world of men, loses everything. Everyone thinks she's gone for good. But Lankai is back, and she's filled with vengeance. Don't miss out on the epic return of Madame Season 2, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Akwaba Magic, DSTV Channel 150 and GoTV Channel 102. Akwaba Magic, Ghana's most loved.
Hey, Walambo!
Hey, Walambo!
Hey! I asked him to buy me original quality.
Hey, please don't make mistake. Stop the papa. Open the back mouth. And you papa.
Papa, can robo?
The quality is original. The first and the best.
What is? Who got also for dear acrobat using it?
Quality, yes.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
This is the Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Oshabrena, 10 minutes at the top of the hour, AF4. Asempa 94.7. Ekosiisen Jumedina na Ugusua Utieno. Making a lot of your messages said the amount, but my main and draw attention say the General Secretary for the New Patriotic Party, Lawyer Justin Kodia, Abeka Yensa Ewa Anusi. Well, some of your messages, and Sana may introduce you, General. I'll say the Truth Platform, the spirit of MPP is coming back to full scale. Ebenezer Kese, Sa Kwase, waiting for the most general secretary of our time. Seth Antubam, Osimiwo Malam, watching the great show. Magnus Oshrin so say, I'm so fantastically flabbergasted, bro. The intriguing part is, I'm radio, then okay, maintain with the and Musa Abatwa. EC action and inaction is inimical to the larger interest of Ghanaians. they are working in the interest of the appointing authority and not for the good of the people of Ghana. We in the NDC are ever ready to protect the sanctity of our electoral system. And you know, Secretary, me welcome, but when you are share Musa Abatwa, Musa Abatwa, quickly, you know, when the MC Kotoko Force on Besomo, a day a year Abasubodi be mounty, Kotoko 4. Pacho Mumpijan in Temna, we have fashion general, so we did any day, no. Okay.
Customize one.
Oh wow.
Customize one.
Okay, so Jenna say, oh, did you
a box no come?
Na Jenna Kotoko, okay,
opa. Hey, Mama, wow. Come.
It's when your team, I'm also surprised. Justin Kodia from Paul. Thank you for your support. Said I noticed that I'm not catching the whole and everyone tramping from you. Okay. We brought more brands to the size. General. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Customize. Wow. This is quality. We Kuma Pema.
Back to back.
Oh, yeah. Kuma Pema, a Pimba. Page in one page, you know. Yes, very important. We are very proud. And this almost. Omono ankaza ni momo. Omo ko relegation. But you be so mboko. E be se bo mo. Eso mo ko ba. Mo ya ne on tani echi. That's why come on. No. That's fine. Oh wow. Yeah, that's it. Lawyer Justin Kodia. When we are supporting Kotokoya, Makotoko, Kama, you. It's the whole team. Almost safety pin a year, a bomb numbers, make a crabbing because I'm a kind. Or I don't know, many to back. Said there was here, Brewer has a honor. And they, you know, they took me to make a summit to make candidacy. I could say, my name is I didn't have some relegation. Of course, said they should go to relegation. Said they be boy. Am I Omania Breako Bobby was here? The truth, I won't discuss them as in go. I see. Oh, 1 year and then Kwaba. Oh, my, that's no what to say. Mine are Copa Daruma, Mahoya. Would you just also hear? Oh, Damiadum. Few issues with Mamamuno, but we'll get to that point and then we'll have a conversation. Now, apart from that, part in painful be away. My mamma for Akunya is now mentioned for and every Omuti Asempa 94.7. Now, my boy Basso, I've been monitoring your program. Now, Akwanya Faso to Tunko Fano and a half for host to program. A song in power mine. Na me show crying say Kosuneye. Na Jumaian, there are thousands of people are money edge. A Juma way your own. A Tosubium Ubusaya partner and Nam say your presidential candidate or your party no awojina partner name. Now I pray so baby on my penny. Na me boa December 7th no. Yira Alhaji Dr. Muhammadu Bahamia. Osme Fanchia Kese Embro. Ene wapan from Asempa FM. Na your party, a national chairman, Yira Steve na Yesu team, also so on social. So far, MPPD, Maka say the euphoria, the excitement, and the enthusiasm to work for us to win December 7th election is very high.
and party for are very motivated. Wouldn't say last year, we caught towards November, December, and a presidential primaries no cry. And Sir Brenna, so yes, elections. The orphan constituencies, baby, any Mashibeja for so you try by or more major name. And baby, all sitting members of parliament, January, you see a share in your fuel. Ninya Koma Dream. Party for Nene J. Acquire National Party, and she shared the buyer to make 2 parliamentary primaries. I did the Biamba. Now you know, candidates are ye woman. Am I can say it's here. Nakopon Yaduma. And people have majority in parliament.
What was the reason?
They say
a lot goes into it. I'm sure you're aware.
Oh yes.
It's not just the type of candidate aware.
My Sebi say abaye 20 primaries you kunyina. So what was to former. Now we the party for new crewman pa. Wajuma we about 80% is done.
So in this case, they're a party for the
crewman. Yes, share be before 2020 parliamentary primaries are yeah. And who did that? Mo fidi so a mo tie baby why say disqualify obi MOB ngina same bebre ti party na no esua no mafiri wo say 2024 parliamentary primaries yeah no ye be ma konya ama party ne mabia ye mrem mu no sefata so wetimi gina bi etimi gina na enkoye say bia asomasi we yi na fro emra foforo kodu baby a ni adane no enti baby a wotim say oh baby ajo o my at least you agree with me say prime say one two de bia baby a baby o ko etu aba nyina no asonje ekoso nyina ho enti madwuma ne yemre evi say kruma na agya to party for na agya to ti obi a de dodo na pe no ye dia ye adwuma no o ton na nyade etoso biem o my you be also a all elections no wanya. But the mere fact say party no ma kwan e ma nipa kro no yan kan kasaboa anhye ne yam ne ma ne kwama ne ginae no okọ mpo a anye yi no yesi onso aka bi a onso so ebo ama campaign no ekoso it so far there make I say it has been very positive and na normal koso nyina ne hye ya party no dey to a campaign team dey to nyina no I'm very positive say Yambo Yantu about December 7th, no. Some majority in parliament in there. With hard work, we are guaranteed to get it.
But still, the party is not complete. You know the reason why?
I didn't.
What can we say in all fun? What can we? The most important thing now is that the party is moving on without a running mate. And then necessary.
Hey, here, pa. All right. Me Benya, me says our question will be some. Me Benya. You see, oh my. O share your party constitution and crap say December last year. Nanka o share constitution say a bra ye flag bearer one year president. Now say a bra your opposition in your bemuno. Say ye be elections I see it me running mate 12 months before the general elections. And to share first clause no say a bra flag bearer on your president. Nti era Baumia when your president nti na sa requirement no o meti sa requirements for be nanso so onim be ya adwen say ebra yi na November towards the end of November na yi no nti na mra obehwe de yi no one mate na etia nti o de beto party no the second higher decision making body national council say man bre na on to no was no one shim no nin kofundi komo
at that point no the dimbia be too money man
Debbie no I'm afraid dimbia
so in all these processes the dimbia be too money
there's a dinner about 1 year speculations
also the napos and the dutums and natoshi aslausu aposlonina and kokofu and all those
oh and nipa sebi omo adwenche and omoche and e bi wo so mo show commitment say omo interest say na me boana you about me you oma be som no ma yadwuma boa part no but ninyinya chin dodo na no ejina you about me aso me personally be na din komo 1-on-1 we have agreed on normal criteria normal beshe any normal kwa be fast wa ono abeye because he understands say running media sebi kaware mu akawere ese eyo obi a wa no ye comfortable say Omanhene de menim say me no obehwe mechiama no Omanhene de sebi say sinto bi call me ho a Omanhene na ho de beboa ama me sinto no ka bia ye hu so Omanhene de o ka me ho a sebi me hye bia problem bi no enti we is independent now. There's so much work as we now. Enti amount for cancer ko. Yes, I agree with them perfectly.
But do you agree that Breniko?
Oh, me, of course. Because at the end of the day, you call elections, and we are saying, say, we are going to break the 8. See, breaking the 8 means say no maybe we are CSS. My own say for your arguments. Oh, in 2008, a running mate in August. Until this time around a child, but I disagree. 2018, you running mate in August. No, did you win the elections? See, I win them. Until we went to me in fact 2018, didn't buy them fat. Until me in August, you would June. I'm sure, say you are about me soon. You say, or call or 12 or call Benina. I may buanu we are enche. Obana so or the fact or the proposal and the two steering committee. Ne connect national.
But that's going to be another long process. How we August na about because I feel now the edin ba kumunu mi ense bi betudwa na ya saka se dabi sa mi ense we nyina kra yempe sa kona sa bra wasa de mienu bi abaze dabi twen mienu no kra still me enkodwe ne hombra ansa ya be arrive at back and these are not frequent meetings are to so oba wi a bia na be bosu na na otwe mi ense chi no. So do you think that your flag bearer appreciates the ruler, the running mate, the AB player manana?
Yeah, one. Fortunately enough, your leader are very decisive. You are about me, Ombra Bontin, one cassette, Nipa Sina, Medeneban. No one himself, why no consultations. Mostly, your cost steering committee, your connect, your national council, you didn't come over. Tia Kuninano, in the same como say any quackody. Nipa do na ye tea madrin, bebu engagement because. And now the good another good thing is that we share steering committee or in Nipa 15 kakrebi. And no steering committee na be in the best I can't neck on original chairman for the former national chairman, general secretary in for Kakra account, we are near national council. It's me meeting you one day. And the book cry national council to me so because of time into young canning and discuss.
But at this point,
it's also possible. My also feel to understand something. It's also possible say that the Bob will be a subejatum and so on.
Of course,
and so on. And the estimate my boss said, "Oh, can ABR beba that's okay. You go through process. Be a year ultimately. There's a year now. My whole timeline say, okay, opening so the dinaba, and this week saying yes, it's not very back home. Need deliberate on it. Need to come to a consensus. Say the passing the manner it can be done. MPP na idea a bruise. But I can assure you, say within the shortest time, no, you about me a day.
That has been maybe if I say Ejina ha check a crane. That has been what we keep hearing from the camp of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Oh, very soon. Not too distant, whatever. Very soon, son. What our difficulty with the choice of Iranian mate now? Is that the case? Because the okay there. We are paying for maybe 15 years Caribbean county decision making and taking it so simple because much more than that. So now the person who you describe as or somebody who be taking the decisions obia hana at this point what catch them what the challenges are now because somebody have to create divisions, create fashions, certain speculations be my tensions be about party if you are aware of that and I know you're not aware what is causing we are aware
me say me you about a mass man can be ref countryman more fire now we are doing me you are proud
of course so go you be uju kwa no Moldova. I saw you really enjoying yourself. It's over ball at once a match thing. But another Jown you are enough. Okay. So but just attention about division about I feel a mass speculation cry more. Need now the defects for the party.
Both negative or positive sides.
Maybe check you on a negative because you know party pen that notion say a 4B and as I say a 4B for Asante terminal. That notion say when it's cut for X people now and says we disagree and all these conversations. No, it doesn't sit well. A party that is seeking to break the 8.
So, Omanhene, no matter how you look at it, the moment Obienum said your party no, you be in the power Kwabena be reanimated there. Several people expressed interest. And I hear politics near you. Politics near you lobbying count. I'm for it to me for Munke be mammy, Nipa be abamenche. Oh, Jenna, Miss Aden, the manager home, Kabi Bwame, Monsieur Ebeba, Bebwame, be me free banner, Hanosha, or Bebwame, me Nipa Titru say, win a menomoba on the Kaba, man with Bebwame. And call for Ednam, I will interest you. And see, or less say, Yabese pretend say in politics, I know my win. And then shall see. Every 92 in a lobbying room. A man for good estimate. There are certain instances that be quite extreme. SS is Nina, but in your party politics, won't mean in film. Won't mean yan the preference say, maybe I'll call Crodin, the DBN, the Debba, who could be tabinas. But and I'm saying, ya dear to me say, by a Mario seminar, winning account. But one good thing I met my catch on the same. Okay, bra, you're about me, I best say, National Council, say, man, and Breno.
Oh, Alisa.
Oh, Alisa. January, young country, Senche. February, young country, Senche. March, Yanka, April, Yanka. Me, and I am forecast, Enche. That's me, your nice bibuso. Your nice bibuso, and you say, your nice bibuso, Beba. I'm at this point, say, be many years about met him. But I can tell you, say, knowing him, having worked with him, no, the prior or persuade the man when
you are part of the school of thought. Say, when you panifree Asante Mantem.
What is our discussion about M1?
But that's your heartbeat.
Debbie, you see, my argument is very simple. One, Sebi, unless any panel free Ashanti region per se, now say be a few Western region, not so free Eastern region. MPP is a national party. A national party regions now will be account. One, Nipa, you're about me bonidia. Me first na meshe, and Nipa kono competence.
Never be of
Fiasem. Sebi Nipa kono warbano. What is the person bringing on board? There nowadays, ba Abebuama sa breaking the 8 no. Ayejuma.
Yeah, Asante for. Yeah, and it's a more fat when you pay free mu ama. Ye giri se mo party money any ye say party na koma kese pa ni na no e da Asante Mantem say de sa enkomodi no eye nyina so nti en ka say yen Asante for ye pese ye fe free ni a enre na maka wo
minjin ni se bi obi a ofi Asante oja Asante ni bia no e betina se aka se MPP party no enye party say endo makoma se do makoma so obi ofi Asante bi obi enim Ghana MPP nyina obi enim say baby enya a vote kese pa fi Asante region. There's no two ways about it. Obi ati asemebwa. Na mom minji ni say obi so ofi Asante nya beka say only Asante region can make us win the elections. It's never possible. Mebwa.
Two things no can chirimu yi.
Say first one I say enya agi to me say Asante region is the heartbeat of the party said okay. I can people be enya votes in no free Asante region. Two, the American say yenya saje to me say Asante region alone. Win elections.
All hands on deck.
Every hands be here.
Whatever
region. But ye running mate now urban. Sebi of Asante region kwa. One can't chairman say or better Asante region kwa na campaign on quarter regions. So be come one. Anytime men person say discussion beba say oye ofi Asante region where Asante ninti ene de man on the west side now what distorted discussion no nipa ko no kwa emboa no say bien ba me akwa na area ba me na jo be free Asante region now okochi realize it say yen family free say oya kanenti a there is sense of running meter on call that regions go campaign and it's not people see moving away from that discussion. One yen share nipa ko de ba be no den and odepa obey running meter a kwan be na obefa so a obeboa ma era ba me MPP et medin kunim. One ese nipa ko human relation very good. Ese nipa ko ni obi a owo experience our tip party politics ase. Ese nipa ko ni eyi obi a MPP now so be running mate no what a party in history ase a oni party say the person is a party in city. Etoso bi elections here ko yesi we are breaking the 8. Say be party bi antimi nya bi da efinati 2 ayeba. And so be running mate wona no ese wo ye obi a electoral process no ti ase. Komo be na ese oji irabamia say bi obenam baabi also so be fan of on nam start also e fan na betimi akọ nipa say na betimi atwe omaba abeka party no
a lot goes into choosing a running mate.
A lot goes into choosing a running mate. Na bi ka say oh enam me na me Christoni me na me free ha na me yesi no to me it's neither here nor there.
Asempa FM
ye show nipa no party na wo mu no there na why dey abo party for then na why dey abo say obi ye minister kwa be so afo then na dey abo man no because you oman ma me kind of crunch NEC for to no omo train running mate be you know running mate be you ni bia no ometra say akodege akasin pa akọ no ebetima nya bibia be no hufi meboa ye asane ebe ye ntom so be sa ntiesi ehwe say running mate bi ebe ni bia no ye be check say un sampa say ni pa akọ no kran say de to sene ani a say bi nipa asema nipa betima ka fa no ho no enya asema ebetima say campaign ye me try radio say me sebre abe say be ton running mate ni e ba be chirechi ni nsem etini nya ya normal nkomo a ekoso a nim say raba me ani penifo a ye nya ka ho nya ye be hwe say nipa ebe no ebe nipa who will be widely accepted by the civil society ye be say body na or my hot us MPP for my idea we did the amount for session man mind this for pa showdown man mind this for say on be breast o metimanya bibia ka fa nipa kro ho when you dey ahwehwe.
Well, if you've just joined the General Secretary for the New Patriotic Party, Lawyer Justin Kodia and Yedene Twitwin Komo Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedino and that's se wa beka ho wa man on so awuti na no. Thank you so much Rankus Nana Prempe Felix Baba Mr. President Munyina Moamane Kwame Kese Ozo Worcester Edamo Asese Majibre Baba Felix na motion na motibi. Do you see independent people from within your party standing against you in some of the constituencies?
Oh yes. Oh yes. On my shell on my back communum I independent candidates ever. You will be ha okay or MPP ni. Ebi free say processes are ye far so a ye di eyi ni paso wenjina homai as parliamentary candidate no process was not fair. Ebi ni say ebia na me chechem say obeso contest. Ye say man contest bi. Ye say disqualify no. Ebia ni pakro no genuinely issue bia. But nam say ye friend mafia obi imagine so omobin o man nti ye inefrim. Such a person would be a bit more independent. Because he be a party near then, and in ending year. 2, you will be also on the on Kayon, but Ofri said, honestly to Kromobi, honestly by press over Bejina as an independent candidate. And yes, I will be so her on the dear, here my 4. And this bit my sponsor will be say okay I have been say minya now so member independent candidate be now say be ya obey say MPP vote dey so for mako both for MPP vote maka say yes I didn't see nya ye pe and obi amana ko join independent candidate or say be ya yes bit my fam o man so na me ya adwen e politics and he say as a political party no you treaty say independent cases no case by case me baby a your party ni be free mu so also ko independent no de a ha me pa every say one ye nyina agitum say parliamentary primacy yeah no it was free, fair and transparent. Oh yes. Because say be on my the way I will fire with Juma now to one. Bibi cause in a year, Kabe Freya criticize it. Yeah. We see you so fair boy about so say, yeah, damn and peaceful.
I did that. It was very peaceful.
Very peaceful. And they say a peaceful, no correlations. Na a man for say nyabotre. Train. Na okasa wo de won tiase. Ti akotwa by a 20 yaw. The change now, although co-independent, one, you have not been fair to the party. If you say, Malcolm Alcojinabi, or call contest, no, it be out the second, with the third, Unyane Dinkunim. Matis and Govo be make allegation, and the choir and the elections, no, we are the Padodo could do, executive could do, Machi, or man Medimachi, executive now, woman. Sabi, about 2 years, a contour bar, adding ya, a bit support to be, a business support to. But na me bwana uwi ni a we no lusu so a we lusu ni nyaka kabi mama kabi hyehyɛ ya de ye party no at least party ma kwansagina and such people ne there abia beto yanim 1 or 2 places bi wo ha ya party fo ne bi ayo majo so mo ko independent bu ametu anamo no makasa behind the scene bebre wa no makasa o mate ase ebi wo so a
no kan Queen North for instance Ken Crunchy lawyer Ken Crunchy. Have you taken that step?
You see, Nkoma meeting radio soon come. That time a general can say, no me boy didn't come up be wa bontia any boy so if he say anoma ye to know. Now member I yen September and yet me to anoma koyenum. But then that ye kako we ne say. See Omanhene, you were Nkofo Omadi party ye chief in 92. Obu a ye win 2000. Irakofo win no. No one catch us for assassins. Young Kofa, Irakofo by president to 2008. Or Mombi Omanya minister Nibio. Omanya appointment Nibi. Even you write a Kufa Drabai. Young Kofa, Omanhene, Omudi partnership from 2016 by Obo Nya appointment Nibi. But the Pacono, the end there no one say, or what MPP and the party wabem. The Sabi Nipebiano, Utana Mombia. Eso shana mawutu ebia nne no free say wo de chinchina wanya nto ebugu engu ebesa ense Omanhene area small Kama always have a way of prompting people their works in the past.
Come on, no.
Yes. Said dwuma bia wa di na mre bia twem no ebrebe dwunu na be kayo ebia na enye wo me kai say me be regional secretary asma me kan say me nanamo abesom party no e boy ira donkofo jo e boy ira amobedi akomodin so munya amasom party ntimi so me omo nhwem na so me nsom e bia ka me nana donkofo jo amobedi akon ko bi omo ko independent a enyam na me ko yo ka bo se party focus we ai
ni papa ni wofa
ni nana party ni hia no ko content kro wa mo party no na Sebi menya obiam nana ko anya abotre a wan dwen da achi hunti na ne boni eba betwa me so.
But you know, you admit that sometimes these decisions are not just taken for taking sake. Which was a we dear in seminar or kano. Say party ni parent men to and more found there a heartbreaking so it's not 10 on one visa or content grow.
My and some a binit say.
Party ni men dini.
Oh, a binit saying. And he said, and when didn't ye and anything. If he said, am I your summer juma? And then I'm a man for 2 say, oh my, ya ni pa ya tia, even our rimupu. A tobia, Bema, or yet me ya de tia, no kuna send here. No, so what I said, you know, said there be Anya show crown, Pacon, a bomb penda. Young Kofa said be a party bar bemo, a be ministers. Yon kofa party ba benya ambassadors yon kofa party ni ba bemo ebenya CEOs ebu ha party na ndi o mabro ebu ha chefa bia se party di ma bia party ni ye ma omo and how can you say anoma ba ku mienu nti obuofu what in free party nim Omanhene nipa asebi onso anya appointment ni bi. Nipa asebi okoto Asante nso koto aba oto ho na onso nya ahwemfie party na odi party na chi no ono so nkasen.
To this argument the bar party ni men it doesn't hold.
It doesn't hold. If say Amaya Sama ye Sebi Ebra Yewa Kufado one Ira Kufo call contest 98. Wenya na bamembu wonya twenya di party na chi saa ekopem bra dru no so. Ente bia fi ene ndru so a unim de besi achina. Ze bia meka se nipa bia politician bia o call election a fa shotin. No man me bitimes ba ko betima ba ho wanim kunima obedi nkuko meboa amayo sem sanete obi enu akọ election na woluso ya ne de o man nim so akọ election luso amana ya odeda
e fault you
be show ankan wo hwe sika ne anama world investment why e bi to major party nya akọ elections obewie nu woluso o transe dwunu e ka wabo nipa di ni hwamo otumi call ko hia nkrofo o ye beto ama o men ha ho kra de be me campaign kra wo ha o de ye be show obetumi show no man o koto abenya na o sere kiro o kwansa akoto atia o ba no sa be chia man why ade inya ka amayo sema ye di ho akoshim but ontimi nja no nkwa sa ya o na esi nkwa nkase obuafu waja partner na na masoma kraba ebi wo kwa mo ka party no foundation mo ka on your party no
edidija eni muna ne nam chop lefa it dey bring from face
chop there
chop lefa it dey bring from face edidija eni muna ne nam
ebi so didi bi na so mbof ngofo so didi wo na so mo say complain na me ma faton no ngofo bu o nya post ngofo bu a wo mo ka ho
they are still talking
oh but ni nyina achi no ka hu se enye MPP nko asemo ye prese ebe bu o man no no man akonanim to mean every party person biano your ultimate priority ne say MPP ni win elections are the Ghana for hwehwe ekwa be fa so be pejama o man akonanim no and say your priority if they say bi o bo wasafo he na transe ka se o me the MPP aba me hwe dem nko amenya edu elections na MPP fo nkwa ne kwoto aba no o man se me nya hwe na mpo aban betima nhyehyɛ abɛboa ma Ghana fo nyina ho atɔ mo a I prefer that than say me menya bibia ye be position.
Well, if you talk about the Ghana factor there, maybe party now aban otiso da akofa His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo abet na Ghana konya kese ne so. Na I think the commentary that's running in town OTB times are tough. Nanado Nanado you need to push ni Asempa adwumani or mebunu won twetwede ebinimu ADD ene kwa de contract akese nyina ya party for na enyenya adwuma yenya advert ebetia ne se ni pahwehwe enwuma na sikasemo e de akomabo and all manner of nioma enye pleasant what it is any money be
o man ne kra pa woman say mentan o fidie so enka se me party no wa bem enti se bi ahoche o ka mekasa ahoche no then no one I'm not being truthful to myself and ne obi anu say no memo edin o memoa it's a fact you are anado ogitum you are ba me agitum party aban penifo enya agitum Ghana ne bi agitum se no memo edin nanso so no ade be na aban ne ye jishebe na aban de beto efom ni ahwe se ahoche ewom no ano be brass na se be film any idea me hwe sisi.
But that's the worrying aspect when you wake up to everyday scandal in the papers wherever and we are say I'm not basing ahoche cinema on just scandals, but sometimes some of the conversations we have on radio, some of the conversations at Wall Street it comes across as if Abani are quite insensitive to the plight of the Ghanaian.
What kind of scandal? Then they say treating the case by case. Scandals and anything. Issues being here can was him. You said him say no maybe also a bit me that better bunting, a better no cranium. Ghana ade ba kwa me hu ne se the obedi kan ba bontia be ka asem no eno anu no
wa hwe ne no na ya kwa
ene kre ebe wi ne nkobusa hu enchechire mu enkas Omanhene kohwe Omanhene japade bi a waye Omanhene ba bam sisi ahweska wonya.
That's a notion.
Yes,
that's a perception.
You see, they say again say be politician be an aircraft for.
But that is not the case.
Politician be antimi nya adwuma. Say be your nkofo so a omo before some more politics no omo bom brother da.
But how did you say nkofo so no so mo dala?
Yes, enti me can say see a treaty bibia case by case. Oman say be me general secretary MPP. Apart from general secretary me no to me nya adwuma. Say be a meeting no e be am opportunity amenya ne say me want access to several nkofo meeting aboa me. E be na meeting for phone. O minim contractor be a we adwuma. Openi me ye project support me. The Pakono is helping because when say me general secretary.
Exactly.
So what you say? And say be a trouble say be a makoe bibi wo ho. Then without even doing your background check to find out say be a kwan ben and Pakono for Ukrainian sky no, then you just assume. And now say Omanhene yes I did into abokro no. Me boy.
Me 2 points.
Yeah, well, and confirm ministers or more no more companies in business from here. Then 2, it also come back to the point I can say obu also say be Oman sika and obia odin sa kobumaku wia or the sadien. And etina say emra e wo mema say yadwuma. Say emra o memwa na yadwuma. Na processes say nipa etimi fa so. Say so oye aban CEO minister obese wo kra no ma public procurement process no afem. Process the BIA so we be an a chekia sabi who so who ni asem. And then ye nyina ya said yes yes e ma adwuma ne koso. O ma betting confo na ye ka corruption ho asem, betting confo na ye ka ho asem. Ye on confo asem bi omuto omunye politician no. Obo na abontin police na gina na o de nsa ko ne botom. No yi bibi so ba ma no. And then o ma nya corruption bi no. Meboa.
No correct.
Young confo so mo ko baby my institutions ebu ko ye adwuma mbusa ahwe oduru o feel say me ma bibi a met mine ntem but they be an mistake and the say politicians or more member o man here kan nya bom yesen
monos
but meanwhile no young confo so mo system NDC be ko MPP be ko o mo nyina mo to no o ko hwe mo no mo wa o mo ska kwase bi ebi o ska kwase politicians ultimately it come back to the point say o man sabi no maybe a bekoso enye ya betia Ghana mra agina secretary of MPP me na dem for or meso so se Ghana mra obi di fo a mra ne ndi na mum it will not be fair to generalize it and say enam say nipa corner politician ti ontimi bo bra ontimi nya adwuma.
But that's another worrying aspect where maybe the biggest or largest opposition party they raise issues about and they cry there. Even the judiciary and all the question marks at all because they seem to be in bed with a buyer also. It will be net the man 709050. What is animal? Is it not worrying? I'm walking be as well.
You see, I'm a TSA comments be say free opposition party and kind this for one. It will be any more because that has been their treat. The crap passing on. Okay, 2008, Iraq of 5 pence. NDC propaganda ya, and when you are general secretary NDC, then time propaganda secretary. Sorry, Sammy Bonnie, but a factor war. I'm out for Benyaka say Iraq of 4 year Ghana gold in ya want to be. I'm out for Benyaka MPP for eco printe bank statement. Ministers we account see is casino room. A cherry as nipa converted Busan or see there be no politics. Or my Casameboa. You see, you bet him no more diagro. You bet him a cancel. Say they can't they try to win elections. But the moment you start attacking certain key institutions in the country, now person say mine. 1, the judiciary, police, or security services. Young cancer. Say be Osha Ghana judicial system, and then and they are appointing for say or may judges. Meboa. Young confer for me depend. I might be or baby are appointed judges and more mobile. system ne o hon say asem kwa no say bi o court near kwa o starting from high court e kwa na anye ya o kwa appeal court of appeal o kwa na anye o supreme court o kwa na anye kwa sako review e structures ne system a wo ha ye di so saa ye di aba sabi before say ya point to be so be supreme court judge no Omanhene say be next ofiti ya na be point is Omanhene we will law school to be supreme court judge obi aba ne credentials e wo ho maintain so obi appear before parliament appointment committee and me aka say pa code there on qualify so be supreme court judge Omanhene what be o de bobi say cast ni pa ko no the judgments why ye and adwuma why ye in the legal profession on qualify so be and ye court na ye ko no and a court of public opinion no a court of law and facts. There's all go cast more court and that's all Omanhene eja bontia or to try yampia say to court public sympathy say asem no say ni court de kwa asem a oda be gina court ho evidence awo any mra wo gina so de akase eno na judge e betanse a obetime bu asem no MPP ye de asem court election petition 2012 meboa ye kwa kai asem bo yonkro nyina hawie no asema court na kai so ne enya adwen ewa na nado oba bonton so asema court na kai onso no mo nya adwen so enam say eye court bad time wo mam hakasanity oni bibia to accept it nemum o be start NDC for ne ye attack court ye attack police ye attack electoral commission sad desperation even.
It's not just a desperation, and these are very credible people. In fact, our former president, Kwabena, to start conversation. I'm happy you've brought it, and let me read this out for you. The Electoral Commission's decision not to allow agents of political parties to observe the ongoing voter transfer exercise points to only one reason: the EC's avowed determination to aid the ruling MPP in stealing the outcome of the 2024 elections. But as I have continued to repeat and did the past weekend in Tongo, this collusion between the EC and the MPP will not work. They will fail. I am not surprised that the MPP and the EC quickly reversed a collective decision taken at an IPAC meeting last week to have political party agents present at district offices for their transfer exercise. The MPP knows and internally admits that it will lose the 2024 presidential elections. We also know that as a last resort, it seeks to deploy gerrymandering during this voter transfer period to improve its chances in the parliamentary elections in the erroneous belief that it may rely on that to affect its presidential votes. Again, they will fail because that strategy will not work. We have in our possession a long list of constituencies in the Asante and Eastern regions and selected places in Greater Accra and other regions where the MPP is seeking to transfer thousands of voters from their strongholds to offset the NDC's gains in constituencies we control. Ghanaians have already decided to vote Akufo-Addo and Bawumia out because of the unprecedented hardships they are faced with due to the economic mismanagement and deep-seated corruption. I am certain that no amount of collusion between the Electoral Commission and the MPP can rescue the MPP on December 7, 2024. We have instructed our party at all levels to continue to be present and observe the transfer. I challenge the EC leadership to live up to its expected mandate and stop working in the interest of the ruling party. And they've provided us, if you check, for instance, Idijita Maklo's Facebook comment from the intercepted document, how the MPP intends to transfer votes in Ashanti and the Bono regions to win seats currently held by NDC. 2024 is not 2020. We shall resist every rigging attempt and oppressors rule. So help us God. The reason why Jane Mensah of the MPP is blocking party agents from monitoring the transfers. And they have a table here Bekwai, the people that you are transferring, Bosomtre, Obuasi East, Obuasi West, Achuma, Kwaoma, and then Ijra, Sechedumasi, the constituency, and it tells you Kwabri East, Efija Central East, Tafo Swami, Menshia North, and Bantema, Menshia South, and it goes on and on. I'm sure you've chanced upon sir documentary and Asante Kaikrewi.
And see, Omanhene. Law, your maxim be a friend per legata et probata. He who alleges has to prove. Sebi document okay. Obia for the Biabrem. Now, what share document your way? Then the chair pass if MPP4. It is also possible, say, the Paboni news bit matters. No, I should share side way to justify the two trust my person. Because me, as General Secretary of MPP, you could transfer your meeting via any side way. Me and none of pen will be sending my me who
when you meet him to that effect.
You could transfer via discussion beyond caution. And as director of operation for a campaign, BBC because I'm the first person I mean. In fact, I'm going to make a mess idea. Go be bien wa I coswa ya. But ni probably person transit. No scheme no share there too. No nya gina so bi no dey to trust mo member. But see, let me tell you. Ghana ye wono. Oman and that's what be your who for, that's what be so be. MPP as a party. You're free opposition. In 2000. Then Uncle so memoir 64 battalions in Deben in Ayokoy. Ebra Ghana for your migrant said Chincha Irakofo and number Trabamano. Or my din is the MPP and elections. Mebwa 2008. Yen and no Wabemo. New state security apparatus in Yaman Penico for the nation. Ebra Ghana forecast said the MPP Ebra Swan Kodiame. If import to the extent see win the first round crampo, you got to second round, you lose here, mebwa. NDC 2016. That time no former EC boss your friend Charlotte Madam Charlotte was say. Hane appoint you no. Nira Mahama. Omu na time I call amount for Kasa say na wa call point will be amount for question is whether or qualify course will be in na ko to abenina. Yakoto yen Ghana for Kasai MPP BTNDC close to 1 million votes. And then electoral commission with me here. Then a police in me, then I should have voted me here. And the NDC for Sebi Abato Yakoto a Ghana for Yakopon scene. No, I'm not or I'm Ghana for so I'm a Ghana for access assume Siana so maintain the epe. And then to trust him and then they do about yet. And no more. No. But my try, but not to the extent to try some cost amount for prepare a constituency when they can won't go for. You see, the piano me customer. The first point I make is the position of the law. If it's a man piano say a man nani pan the nipe head or pa or man in Conan, and I can be chaos in this country. Say man any juma or memoir. Emra a government side transfers no CI 127. Emra necessary. Oko regulation 22 a say a kwanya nipa faswa opeso transfer vote I'll bet my transfer. Regulation 22:1 was saying say what now baby not less than 12 months. Omanhene new power. What time baby not less than 12 months. Na no na twaba. But announce what now until Ubersaw to about her. The first night so didn't say Uberco is office, no apply to the return officer. What you say?
Timino, me two about half. And they present two about Kukumlimia.
Yes, and I will take Kukumlimia. What's for not less than 12 months. So, Opa meet my photo, but I want to summarize. Oh, say what's not less than 12 months. Oh, what could I say? O transfer of vote, I book Kukumlimia. But a nam say a man say nipa bet ma for 2 crowns. I transfer more votes a banty. A man aside the baby as a to requirement be then at so diso. Otia was say what person you would deem a free baby for banner. You must prove
It's all chese.
It's all oche the return or say the registered voter shall provide physical proof of the new residents in addition to signing a declaration. Physical proof.
What is Adance any baby?
Adance Basam Pame Omanhene. My bet na kukumemno ha. Me house address ni. Me tenancy agreement poni. Ebi am live ni. Ebi am ti Adance for mo nyina anyim se meti ani. Anameti. Edashe return officer. Ensa. Oko 22 so a. Esaje tu no se ye wo nkofo bi wo ha ebi a saa 1 year ne 12 months ne ye ka no. Ebi omo no omu nduru sa period no. Enti uka so ye ntinchina 12 months a ebi anasa nkofo manya kwan ebi esukufo obi wo ha wote Kumasi na so ba Lagos sese enti sa ni pakọ no ebe ba time ebe to aba no Lagos enti sa dia obeso transfer the vote e ba any security services for obi wo sanya post no as security officer ni nkofo me anyway ana CR 127 emo mo kan se on metro eto so bi emrana anya hyehyɛ sa emrana ka sɛ ye register nipa party won kwan so many agent beba and the electoral commission has to authorize it first but electoral commission for G2 but over transfer now and cap party agent be ansem and agent be ansem na me I feel say electoral commission for no some remaining resolute no more year adwuma said the emrana kan it seems that they have become over accommodating.
No. Yeah, because see, no,
to what? Don't want them to. No. Almighty, because see, Papa Yane, Ombese, Omoya Jumano be any general in itself, no, is becoming a problem. But that should be the case. No, but at the end of the situation, woman, and look at Sebasa. Because I dream pa electoral commission, they can't say, in Fabi BNCMO. It means so say. Agent Babi now, ma observe no ma ekoso. O ma is nipa wotim po se opeso di bone no. Ka right from the word go no. Ko beka se mra say no kwase agent bia wo. Entimi agent bia mba. But ono na chance ka say okay mo pa mo mam agent be na no mo hwe adwuma ekoso. O observe no na we register nkofo. E no na wo chance ka say we Omanhene o qualify na so on qualify. Sabi normal range na NDC for be some ka che so munim. They be at some court no because they don't take their time to read the law. Because they be no akuma and the buffo and I made them mempene. But sound say emnane sense emnane say for agent bra and the electoral commission say one payment for agent bad there. And but in this case, if I call discretionary powers for one and I know the amount. What the amount we no my be na cost or my in your studio. Only confer interviews are on Basabasa Ekoswo, some of the centers. Agent for no BG electoral commission, both sides, MPP and this tension about baby and confer transfers. No, and electoral commission, Cassa Debbie, say Basabasa Ekoso dia, and the party for Montreal Monami Mejuma. And also so on Tiasia. Nasebi, returning officers are you Morgana Henano, or Omina MPP for. Many returning officers be a news from NDC for. But men can't watch them. Every say, when you are Jumay, you watch a show Jumay. It doesn't matter, say you are Mama Choir return officer. No, really. And to say, yeah, not about say, now, young Cassie said, your mam, Nana, your Jumo, Memha, Neddy, ya Kuma, and a young penny, your Demabeshe and some, your Bubia Bayer. How can you say, who strategy agent? Someone quotes now. Say too new, no too new. Man and Prima Electoral Commission and your Juma. Hey, my window on Basomi. Then it means that you are telling us say an electoral commission meeting made now about Boris or Ghana. An electoral commission meeting my year Jumawa. And then on one the 2 measure months. December 7 one better chance about 50 people Sama Ghana for. Is that what they are telling us? Sebi electoral commission for to me. Yeah, my major men are not call for. Mama running near Juma. Mamu nye be in favor MPP, Mamu nye be in favor NDC. Yeah, MPP there, we are focused in say your candidate or one message. We are focused in say you talk your normal year, a Juma year be no. You be boy a bit me wini abano. We are not relying on electoral commission, we are not relying on the police. Yeah, Juma, yeah, system you are putting in place. A campaign, yeah, message yeah, nam, and yeah, show us. I think NDC should focus on their campaign. Now, we just say, we will be electoral commission, we police for we judges for. It's a sound someone who is desperate.
Not desperation. Uti in Semaya Omurizi against these institutions and personalities who come as a because, of course, Obet Magasamua could share Waipa. You didn't come. Pamu ya kwenya say sa aye transfer ebetimi ajebrena yakohede ekoso afede eni de enu nanza na de krata ba bonji say mo bi akra nkofo ankusi na akofo asem biamba eba sa na gidie ni so mo so
you see o say nkomo no the person who can say have you asked yourself the reasoning behind electoral commission going back to say o man nkofo ntra o so busa wo sade no. And if it's electoral commission, I'm here to say, your man call for met now. If it's a man call for it, did me see a dear bentina or more castle man call for met now? If it's a basa na question. Now, said be obi by transfer. One, the park trouble. Now for about register. Oh, my me boy. And
transfer baby,
Edna or trouble. And a presidential vote na back. One constituency. So Tono Tamalio, Tono Kumasi, presidential. Then in any case, over parliamentary elections are. May sad transfer so Becca say may transfer nipa 2,000, 3,000 to make sure say be a may renewable. Me, I don't believe in that too. Because dynamics in 2020 may be totally different from dynamics in 2024.
To check is a hard got me 24.
Maybe how come in 2024 I be see may renew. Nipa kona adwuma abere ne campaign abeye no ene be che so be win for no kofa sa nipa 2000 obi nko janko twene di no e bia na nkofo ko mo ho na dada moto ma first no e bi ko bo for mo ntoma to ahwe ba ko boka ko esa na ma we be win amwa but at the end of the day the yes electoral commission enka can return officers ne say omo mamran enye adwuma no mo hwe say be bia the qualify say or transfer ni bia wa certify CR 127 no and then this for and then people for never should be a juma we saw
General Homeso me banaf me no be wrap up na me won say Dr. Kabila betinase na upija mo ya to en common so Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedino na Ogusua Utino Mekoso adawase ne the General Secretary for the ruling New Patriotic Party lawyer Justin Kodia and the Twinko wave but Franco Trading Enterprise semen kan show sa de ba ko bribiada debia da woni bode uruchi oyina se enkoto sa nyoma mebe bobo so akire wo ba bia ene wan hwe no bi de fufu ada na okwaye so open Nokia so open Samsung open iPhone open smart TV ranging from 32 to 100 inches open Franco air conditions ranging from 1.5 horsepower up to 2.5 open washing machine and a CCTV camera Franco Trading say one was a no man in be from 0246422338 and 055 5939311 and I say download new Franco Trading app na Franco Capital on Google Play Store now fi what teams have visit on website www.francotrading.com Omo cows still phone papa fee Franco Trading. Regnant Properties and Investment Limited in Swakayo. Asase manso engineer baby na auto asase. Nti we no de o kra no ne omo bedin kita on say wo de o se ye o ya 25% off net them nti asase bia auto Regnant Properties and Investment no. O ha mu nchemu aduonu enum e de achew. Oko ani manisa. Bia asase we ebi ne dodua amasaman ana shalaja. Eno echi so mo wachiche miensa de friend Bay Villa eno ewutu breku Accra Winneba Kwantempo no so ana fe Groove Court so Gomo Accra man eno so Accra Winneba Kwantempo so ana Horizon Gardens so Gomo Portin eho ana be Regnant Properties one nsasi ewo in fact the ahonto plan de oni mutimi kam hubo mamobro edu ana moye dua bosumi bia no utua 500 Ghana cedi ente na ema ye ahoto plan no kopem so obetua ebewi but we no mo am nipa be edu anamo brodu no na san hye ne beko ede amamo make how se ka oyesuku ni we sorry ni eku ahodo aban adwumayefo won come home enipa du na afie ni mu dujima okwan sonko so wo ehyen so a etiapa me kire wo car etiapa wo de ba Regnant Properties and Investment Limited ebe bo na ona ma asase o share Regnant Properties e wo Kaso Akweli just after the new market and our fresa numbers we 0549 544510 and 0540 461276 and 0537 711617 no timini one edinkita on the crack no Syntax tank for Ekosiise so we are very strong, very tough, over 300 agents nationwide. 2% order thank Ibia offer 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 na what you one edding kita ho on say on share no dey open on moya amount layers no me inner layers your assault to be your the double and the triple and the quadruple layers and you dey open and a syntax for ebe e amount syntax tank one is very strong and very tough which tank no share one war 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 now only one any ink town lots of your text messages about making kama more quickly the brebe ma coin now for baba back na me general so I be wrap up me aminu apen Omanhene edu boache and who producer bako Kukua Jando I just got the information so we didn't order Kukua Jando nti Sumpa FM Kukua Jando and then minu apen Omanhene edu boache nti bi dey see so na wadaro ma Kukua ante see tini late ye beye ehwo amamre ti Kukua happy birthday enko ema and some of your comments are Ebano Kecheche very Magabi say General GFK you're on point Ukumkom Ghana is proud of you Samson Balance Okada have come to stay and Getty Ramase Ukumkom are a source of motivation and we say Alex Kwesi Ben great submissions Ukumkom ni one Ukumkom ni one we come back to as a Kwesi
party for you
okay Ghana belongs to all of us if MPP is ready to ban I don't get this one Sam so come again and Samuel Koko for instance solid submissions GFK has educated us. God bless you, always insightful to listen to you. And Wales hero say Marcon Golden, the man with Debbie. All right, Debbie. Mikacho said if you want to talk about somebody in any political party, be decent. Now interviewing quiet him. This one also says Samuel Backman say MPP. May God reward you according to your deeds. And those who are still thinking of voting for them, I leave you to God. If in your mind or your view they've managed the country better, then may your entire life be like how they have managed the country. Jenna, what do you say about the country? Only the Panama.
Sebi, the Pakwano, Ebia, would teach him, say, yeah, managing from what angle? Because it meaning baby I feel the beer or Kasasem, but me they met my can say, Yanka say perfect. Say, me pay be no perfect, but ya ho demo in him the only ya juma pa considering where we came from in 2016. And then some about 2 along the line, covering some by no more challenges ya come in. Oh my, see, I'm for everything on my view. Elections are yokoi. December 7th. Nipa mienu na ejino moso. Anye ira bamia ebe ira mahama mebwa. Omo ka o nyina bia obetimi atras we push akwa second round. Ba den ya sign pin for mienu we. Baako ene ba be o mampani. December 7th. Ghana ni bia obakoto ababia December 7th. In spite of normal costing command about for Becca propaganda menemo campaign being on December 7th. O mani pano kotwa ba. 1. Eshenitimu se nipa me kwa kotwa mano no. De be na metima so ni duemu. De be pa na metima hold na accountable se obetima yire no aye adwuma ene sad nipa menu baako anya konya oye vice president or be president mebwa you are Mahama between 2011 be July kwa Europe Mills edan the bonkunsu or be twice be 1.5 years now was anya 4 years Ghana phone ade obey o memwa enye won wa say ekoto about December 7 2016 MPP win over close to 1 million votes. Oh my,
but said the dynamics they've changed.
Mebusa say BBC ya mebwa na no maybe nkoso yi o memwa entina Ghana for to abasa mebwa etoso biem Ghana for nim say in 2016 prior to the elections the normal bebre be me sabi ha a koti NDC aban pa e bi free ensama ira Mahamadi kankan or summarize it by saying the dead good syndrome was him then kofa by now Ghana for teacher for cost strikes Juma for cost strikes or catch Ghana for say sad strikes ni normal mukosu nyano ohu I say there we jina a developer dead good syndrome say omukọ strikes na ono enya dia enwawa etosumienu o memwa ye catch Ghana for say nursing teacher training allowance ye fro if see ntimi nye tempo no kwa na memye lusu lesson kra nya hwe etosumiensa ye to memwa catch Ghana for say ye pese enya kanea e manage na so 2015 ye ntwia more tariffs se bi ebetime nya kanea ni nyechi ndi ne kowie ene Africa ye ka say politician bia on o pese hold na accountable eso making sure send pa ko be sabo onim biem so ba be serwade o ma so ti de make pa nipa me no mo pre akonye ye wa ba me makase and I throw challenge to every individual be on member from 92 ebe Prince Henry yambo one vice president why ye adwuma pa on his own as vice president what many innovations aba I bet makase sa vice president we why you must hear about me one o de my wow te me sha se fru so mention one vice president which makase yeah can history Ghana history vice president nya o mam hapan obi why you must hear about me
well but say vice president nanimu na ballot paper do so now nanima be da so so what is the point that's why because the times have changed anyway but any okay the dynamics as what Tia said this is a former president or say what's your dear every new maybe or yeah would you say uncle and it's come with a lot of maybe I would say juicy promises and policies amongst those things near the 24-hour economy. While Francois and another near discussing another issue as about regulating or legalizing the Okada front and the offer electronic motorbikes grabber. While Francois making sure said obekiti a kind of opportunity to learn a lot of things unemployment it clearly he's not coming as the John Mahama we all knew some few years back, but he's coming as somebody who's learned his lessons and coming to implement Enyoma. Ghana here to ensure us landing safely as wherever we want to land.
Oh my party be a coalition, that's will be a coalition on the manifesto me one. Or can in this side do
social contract with Ghana
over Kawasa. Bibusa said Asama or Kafa Ira Mahama. There be pana bit my hood na accountable so be say human.
Only so they know their mind.
Me busa today so aka. But me busa there be na bit my hood na accountable say in fear na
ya. The Democrat and be social contract be back kwan obe fa so ba achieve 24-hour economy. Kwan obe fa so or this are legalizing or regulating the front.
Yeah. Do Kenya me twice. But the make culture said the differences. There were candidate back who are or no, sinambe boada Ghana for a dom. No mo to abama na. In fear na echi bi obesa bo wanim. Aba besro se sa to abama me. Na hwe adwuma amaye, na gina so. Na fe to abama me. And our candidate back wa in fear na echi no on elections bi. And they say obey you, so I you, so what can you, so what you, what me because on elections be. Me say Africa, so person who the political politician accountable. From will be obesable with him. Because nipa kwa nipa su. So nim pass a messa coalition be ma, me not in be a different. What the wild chance say when him say o man between in field 9. Messa bo when him say me have a srade every ho. And will be a minim in field 9. Me say me srade every ho. No me nya make promise I sure say to abamami. What the FNPPNDC asem 20. No abusa say what the otu the part 2. Baku akunya say obeba.
But I'm surprised that you're not seeing a man who is talking about reduction even in his government size.
Every say one.
Say me my baba me peme who say ene me saba meti nipa do na me de omo bebu me man no.
O man because you say minti me nya bibia mfa enso de dwem. They met me akai normal obey president wo ye.
Me ma be mu na be ya akwan odo me be si schools ahodo hospitals ahodo.
On agitum NDC for agitum say when it comes to Rosa, MPP for ya rose 3 times than omoye. And this is for name. And no part yen transform friend 50 quote betterment now. No be an trans young bus sector by sector, young economy, young industry, young agriculture, young rules, young health. No be an trans no young candidate me. Me point I mean make ya Ghana for name ya de tiasi and say. Nipa kobe o man penino. Or catch say on a lesson no so belusu strike na mo kono enya dia ono ofa ho o ka che Ghana for say ono abatu ekwa teacher for nursing for my last me twem mfamba opa mutu ntiame enti eno na menim enti oba ka che me say me mfa me destiny question nipa baako a ono onko election bi en nipa baako kan wa ono ani de say metuma na me say 2028 obesa ba menim we a simple analysis na argument ameya o de fa ne so mu nyina policy o mo kanyina eye but there be mpa na metima hold obi on to it atosu biem na me kan yira ba me asem na me fan wi wo say me say as vice president ono a say bi e for abedi echi a usum ura beboa nanso so wa so timi fa akonya ye no mabu abetima aka say ampa e na won san no adwuma wo ye ura ma wo kwanti wetima yesi enam woti a wo ka Ira Mahama ho ye campaign man a wo ka 24-hour economy and up to now me ntimi trasin komesim what the 24-hour economy means wo na ka say legalize okada ne sa no man o ti dey about me asoka o man what dey about me asoka my mouth too pe yeah about me was say in spite of adwuma wire as vice president our the mobile money interoperability by ya ene wo MTN ultimate use ka call Vodafone ultimate use ka full bank edoko mobile wallet so GPS addresses so they buy ye o se nyankopon ya adom enam se why vice president so sua de a oni ria na ase a woni challenges a wo kom ene ahoche kom wo kɔ nanim no wo so sua bibia oni de onye president mi da se na me bo na obeye adwuma o se Ghana ade ba ko ye kotia pa o memha land registration wasem omai ene ye to memho and say nko for asase back etumi toma nipa 5 nipa 6 ni nye say e said any digital land registration system o memho o se yakopon ya ado no be president under his watch say o hene o asase a land title registration e be free at the amount. Say be encouraging nkofo ama matima register on masase say timi register asase no na ye wo information database ho a o man say book matter asase ama nipa mienu ene de say information nya be e be boa ma say bi Ghana fo ase bi o matito more mu o manyeska kakra a on be so moto as ajapade o mon ko to o mo twa ska mo bi a e kira e ho ba ko court akọ be ba manso police wa de ba no e to so bi e ba me ase as vice president of this country also adusua was sua o mem ho say ye ka Ghana ye import duty say nko for the normal frabo cheba over stress so be hwe bia spare parts 20-footer container e bi bo 20,000 but e be 30,000 be 40,000
yeah ko fa nkoko ba no so
ene nkoko ma nkoko fa nkoko ne nyina was it what the BB a friend flat rate tax system and never. And they say, Name boa na ye ba. Say 20-footer container and a day ba. Na spare passer flat rate say 20,000 20,000. And now say when themself container near 20,000, it may boa ma ultimate a plan year. I thought we be was say who say baby I was say no. They be no ye import duty ye no in dollars. And I told me $1 you know who to me about baby na cost baby na a from and boa ma ni paint planning. And to was saying I'm going to aduma in the next MPP government no obesha say even duty Virginia will see this. And I duty no year review and this say after every 3 months. And this nipa kwa normal ba onu say normal kofa ba in the next 3 months no enya dia bibia de ebesisa. Then lastly you say nkofo bebe small normal e de fact Togo e de Ghana adintia. If it's a Ghana your import duty no e was ro esin Togo. And under the next MPP government no o me make sure say your import duty no me e de banyina no Ghana e boa ye gino ene Togo de e be yepe. Say bebo ama sebi sa normal nkofo efa edifa Togo edebano sa normal no de subetwa. These are practical things and solutions are whatever.
Okay, so we need them in your manifesto so that we subject them to that necessary scrutiny.
Ninya beba so.
Say GM there mention but we'll need that in the medase break up. You've thrown a challenge. We'll find an appropriate time for the two politicians, general secretaries to come and talk to the matter. And I'm sure sir Mobile, then we'll take it from there. But thank you for thank you for
short notice,
but thank you so much.
Minya Kabila so I feel share. Oh, there. Now, secretary.
Only party chief scribe.
Okay, but Chief Bain is saying. Oh, you're surprised. And you remember now, and only a question will be so. Also, no say and you also were very surprised. And but so say, Dr. Baumia represents the future of Ghana. Hamilton say, Omanhene asked General Secretary which work is he talking about? Okay, so that's Chief Binding. Nana Kwame and so say, or Pasco say, Omanhene, please share my greetings to Lawyer Justin Kodia Fripo Kumkom. General Secretary indeed, MPP is still delivering their promises. And PK Sapon say, his level of generosity gave him the name Okumkom. He takes care of party members. Nana Mponsa Bediako. Nana Mponsa Bediako say, I want to ask the NDC which party knows every voter in Ghana. How can MPP transfer votes with the aim of balancing votes in the regions or constituencies? If I may ask, is every voter having his or her own party flag attached to their names in the register? This propaganda from NDC won't fly. And Master Planner Junior say it is possible with DMD simplicity. But the delay in the selection of the running mate is worrying. But one thing that makes me convinced is that the managers of Dr. Baumia have great time and is doing everything. I believe that strategically it will come at the best time. Kudos to JFK, Master Planner, and Onodiwe and the Abba. Finally, Lawyer Justin Kodia, finally, now could not platform to announce Obolumba.
Lumba, my favorite song, Lumba
Teresa baby.
And dear, maybe I met let's say, Jana Mitias and I'm a flu. Then you mammy pepper. Papa. That boy, now we are Bobby Mamma.
Faye JK Adenta George Quatin. Oman tell Chief Binding, my General Secretary was talking about the Ekunfi Pineapple Juice Factory and the 1D1F program. Okay, so that's General. Dr. Kabila, in just 2 minutes we are talking. In 2 minutes we are talking. Dr. Kabila so him say, Doc, Opepa they be on the attached a newspaper to a year now.
The National Forum.
I mean who so a back
they call digital.
Oh, okay. That's why I wanted to.
Yanko print view.
Okay.
Yanko digital.
It means that this digital business is really what is happening in the world now.
We live in the information age. The fourth world theory. Free digital system no more. One a be on digital. You're out of business.
So very relevant for country development.
Omanhene and nay June 4.
I mean, I'm saying Kabila the June 4. It's
a
reason.
JFK and Kababia department decline. I should come and be discussing another candidate's issues. When me my candidate anyway, or Danny Baho. If I don't know that's a meaning I mean.
Really?
Look, let's get serious in this country. Omanhene. And they June 4, 45 years ago.
But a conversation I want to have.
Yeah.
Mami ko break grandma. Oh, quick gigi. What your cut as the blue the cocoa. The miss what your cut yanko. What your coffee want to say?
Oh man, Yamiado.
Coffee tonto. Coffee tonto. No, what's in the case of say? Yen come.
Now they say no. Shirt now palm share. Umpambi Mobiana, just say, Unquano color combination.
Gotta be.
There's a minion. Tuesday boss, I tough kaka.
Me, Obi or pet life.
No, a child the teacher of classroom and fun who has sent a quality. Me say, me Obia or pet life, China Branty. No, perfume. No.
Gotta be.
I'm not Asante be perfume beer. And what we know it now? Hey, now ready.
Dr. June for prices. Doctor, what Nantimuka Kwadarma? Do you see? And then June 4, how special or unique is this day?
Well, and now you're da Nanka. And you mean I make Nanka Trimpoa, a debaye, and he said, Mobia may yet to trust him for two into a mine and your mum rengu or my to me. That he June 17, 1979, and now a do me and son Abrano Moye Kuna Vieno. Asema. The greatest beneficiary of June 4, Mr. Rollins, late. Because in June 4, no the more nanko be face trial upon conviction no nko be face firing squad. Punishable by death. And idi no. Asema ka eni the entire no be June 4. Omanhene say, I wish to avail myself to emphasize once again our resolve not to entrench ourselves in office. We are professional soldiers and we want to return to the line. It was for the resuscitation and the preservation of the tradition of our profession and the correction of injustices in the society to which we all belong that led us to overthrow the Supreme Military Council. We are in for house cleaning and not for the government of this country. Mr. Rollins. Okoye broadcast ewo GBC na tie die nti o ma yeku asoja for ano ma yeku pen afifa acha onza fifa kwa de na yato aba ma na yim say obey member of parliament for Nikromo on the ticket of UNC the nti a wo mukum sa asoja for no 7 years in office. In fact, let me start from here. I'll say a revolt of the ordinary Ghanaian against injustice, against economic hardship, against the cancer of corruption that had eaten into the fabric of our society. That was the essence of the June 4 coup.
These are the reasons.
No? Yes. 7 years in office. The army was going back to the barracks without any steps having been taken to punish those who had tarnished the name of the armed forces. This situation posed a threat to the continued existence of the armed forces and the stability of the country. Hence, the spontaneous action of June 4 to preempt a coup immediately after handover to a civilian administration. So part of the reason of killing the army officers was to punish one more. Now, one more I engage in June 4, 24 February 1966, January 13, 1972. Criteria omudijina so echi asasoja for be say enkuno no a omulani omo ekunu mu nyina no no June 4. If that was the reason, what necessitated 31st December 1981? And then you have a political party that believes in democratic principles, boldly claiming, say, this is our route. Impunity of the highest order. Come forward. By 1993, January 7, PNDC hand over. Amaya enter civilian regime virtually to itself, because Mr. Rawlings was transiting from military dictatorship to civilian rule. What was the record? Then you fast forward it to January 7, 2001. Disaster. They had appropriated to themselves all the state enterprises that Kwame Nkrumah had established, including those Achampon came through your friend say state confiscation. Ejidema or minor state enterprises. Ebi, I mean, it's our own food cannery. And so when we talk about the issue of unemployment, journalists, do the research. Dr. Kwabena in 2009 or call Parliament Busano about state assets, any decentralization, divestiture, what had gone on. The records are there. And then no money you free. The worst part is the indiscipline. And you can't watch them. And some of us talk, people don't get it. Sure? Do for Bakoyan. Now I'm in no barber restore. Or mine no barber restore discipline. Or my some of you. Mr. Friend say, Rawlings, name Crawford. No, wanted Biase. Okay, Professor, Emeritus Professor, that means a book, Liman, diplomat, scholar, statesman. A Juma na PNP aye within 27 months are now Oma Babe Tna or Mino Abanyanosona. You marvel. If I mean the late Jacob Obechevlamte Ekasai, former chairman of the MPP, and now belong to the PFP at the time, or not pro MPP, PNP. Or say, within 2 years of Liman's government, not confidence and returning back to this country. B.A. Mensah, the father of Herbert Mensah, my former boss, may tribute or Trodima Liman, and then come if I me, baby, I made the share. I don't say be the giants of industry in our country in cognition of Liman's contribution to industry within that short period. And yet, with no respect for Oman Fuania Kotuaba, I am so your president. No. Parliament and no, you cruising down. A very new for anybody to glorify 31st December in the wake or in commemoration of June 4. It's a shame for anybody.
No positive lessons.
I'm saying to glorify 31st December in respect or in the wake of June 4.
But maybe there's a positivity in there.
In what?
I know Muntino Mokoso celebrating.
They make an own team.
I remember, as I'm saying.
What June 4? They miss celebrating 31st December. Never. Of course. Even Bonsam, okay, say we can negative a positive biamano. Because evil happen for good to happen. But that's not what I'm saying. Was 31st December necessary? June 4 no, Nyamina Maker. Professor, the late Professor Albert Aduboin. On na all can the friend saying the essence why June 4 was necessary. Tiasemo kai Nyamina Maker. Professor Aduboin in his concluding remarks on your friend saying June 4. Or see finally, in the light of the above, was June 4 necessary? And what lessons do we derive from this incredible, calamitous, but epoch-making era? The era of the men on horseback, which came to an end in September 1979. Or say, not only was June 4 absolutely necessary and justifiable, but it was also most opportune. It was necessary and opportune because the society, especially the upper class, the upper crust in general, and the armed forces in particular, urgently required that house cleaning exercise prior to the return to the civilian rule. It is obvious that if the pent-up fury of the other ranks had not been given vent, even more bloody and chaotic conditions would have immediately followed the civilian rule upon return. In this respect, June 4 was indeed a vital prerequisite for a successful return to civilian rule. Secondly, the coup did not in any way alter the arrangements that had been made for the return to civilian rule. And let me make it a clear here. Before June 4 base, now Akufo government, one more other programmer, political open up the phrase a room for political party formation. And a political parties are form a campaign no nyade. Into June 4 by people were afraid say be disrupt program no or say it did not. If anything, it rather accelerated the process by shortening the program by 7 good days. And it was justifiable because it was not against a civilian but another military regime that did not have the mandate of the people to be there in the first place. Nor did it infringe or abrogate any constitution that was in existence. Above all, it did set itself very limited objectives, pursued them with military and revolutionary zeal, and handed over. Indeed, June 4 did set a precedent which was hoped would be subsequently followed. Unfortunately, the same Mr. Rawlings, who was the biggest beneficiary of June 4, came and disrespected it with impunity.
Dr. Kabila Mesaba, so thank you for that brief. Yes, Kofi Kwaba. Oh, Nyamiadum Bibia na mekon. Campaign to say.
Oh, Nyamiadum.
Sima bank crying.
I a bedroom crying.
Campaign short. The last time I checked, them say one central job be nipa 2 agumu and I central here.
And random near Mankasim.
Mankasim, yeah, Mankasim.
Ba winning ba. Anyways, I'm in chair and I'm in chair with Tifo. I'm in chair Adolfo Mutie from USA, ABC, Canada, BC, Ghana. My memo just a quick update. Kakra on young campaign. Best in Ibeka or Jeffo Bosom in a day to son. Yera Mahmoud Baumia. And Ghana for Yankita Hudi, Sonko. Na Ninkita Hudia, Udia, UPS, Never Aquame and 9. Aqua Dikanye, say Ghana for Titru MPP for Atua ba a yin say Omea Candini Emma Party no. The Tosumi say Aban a MPP Aban Ghana to Abama in Ghana for to Abama in Jumedi ayedi the yetimia ye ni baby a sin to kakra wono odi ho nkomo ye toso miensa ye Ira Kufuado pony ni to me kakra ho ma no he would timi ye Abrafo Kasem said the things that he was able to champion odi ho nkomo bobo so nema best aduasan be mienu ni achiri owie ye no ansa na odi ono ankasa nani so ade hunu so etudwa se ono a ye frɛ no Mahmoud Baumia odi nani so ade etudwa ma ono me be ya adwen se sabio ntafo kra ya wo mu ye funu ba akum dako no obi a wonani so ade hunu sebe awarefo a mo da mpa ba akoso obi a wonani so ade hunu sanso na yewura Mahmoud Baumia owonani so ade hunu to odi nani so ade hunu etudwa yade saa nema ne nyina to dwawie ye na hu behia se ye bebo apro akọ Ghana mantam nyina titiri omo kropon ne ne omo akodi nkomo eti bese na otwemi ensani ene ye sha ase eye Eastern region free Eastern region ene ye call Western region free Western region ene ye call Western North. From Western North and near Bessine call Ahafo Bono East. A free Ahafo Bono East no and Sana ye frosro akọ northeast, Savannah, northern region, upper east, and then upper west. The free ho ena yeba Volta region, Oti region, and then ra DBP central region. And now me no kase your greater Accra regional and no pay near Shasi. Na campaign on the atiane se ye call region BM1, ye call region no croupomo. Se ni nyanye inyanko from cross be a constituency level. Right now no ye regional level. Ye call croupon mo a edi kan ye ne the clergy in edi kan share edi nkomo. Ye ne clergy ni share wi a ya ji omu nhira fi se yen dwumadi a ye di ne gidi se nyame nsa ene da yira mampanyi abedi akire baomia so a ye sa adwuma no na ya ji omu nhira wi a excuse me ya ji nhira so wo imams for ho ye wi a wono mu a asase a ye wo so no omodia no ya nanano mu ahemfo so ya koho na yakosere permission se ya ba mu mantamu ye pese ye be ya amanyosem kakra nti eja ye sremu mo be ma ye ho kwan a ye a na ye si from market to market, streets, room to room, door to door, window to window, taxi rank, etc. And son ye a
campaign na mo ye no.
Yes, ye a ye de twatwa a friend mabunu kabomu and a mabunu shia youth connect ye de no a title na say ye the region no abanawie na oman ye call ye no wo hwe anigi a Ghana for the share Ira Mahmood Baumia na ye niji na ye niso wo hwe the various regions I call the various clergymen ne clergy women imams oba ahemfo odo ene anigi a omudi share ye na eya hokeka ye kwa omo say MPP aban mwayebi ye niso na bia akade ba ko yi a ye bestre se ebia mo be ya aka ho ye ne ye nanano mu ahemfo hia sa pepepe na ade ba ko e dance pa ne se wo hwe the various regions a eye yewura kufu ado aban ete ne foforo na wan hwe ya wo betena nkran no aye academic work aka se na no mi hu se obi aye academic work se ehu hia ba se wo ko mantan mu a ne ka kire ye ko se hwe ahemfofo ne ka kire se look ade amaya aso ye nipa ne se mode mantem aba western north seshi unze the seshi enclave no forms a bigger chunk of the western north region. Ade amaya aso ye nipa yes a mantem a mode aba western north ose kane no se wo seshi yoso na ese bi ankrata bi na ban krata bi na wohia chise wo fa ka free sehwe so ko secondary takrade o my from sehwe so to secondary takrade in a private in a public car no can take you about 7 hours. Yes, about 7 hours from sehwe so takrade western north on ko atimi yi omonso membership edeko council of state omutimi yi omo membership edeko other national representation and regional base no almost to me the representation ko the children said development is closer to them. You call a Radambotri historian or ye books. One book I ye buy was written in the 70s, and the book catalogs the history of Ahafo. Tamanenye Ahafo region, no, but the area Ahafo has always been there. It goes back as far back as 1920. The people in that area were demanding for their own territory because they knew say development ebeba so one kasa space ebwa and they didimu various government are promising omantimi anya MPP be ye call her for the same thing. Ye call bunu area where ye chiche mu bunu east and they have the same thing. They are grateful. Okay, development aba. Now one who some of the RCCs no regional coordinating council, one with the new buildings are here mama.
Buildings no.
Ye call Savannah dog. Now we share monumental building a yesiama a year northeast Savannah. They share the new police commander yesiama Savannah regional. Oyembesho. You wouldn't think, say, this is Ghana. And it's a what in crying. Now, what you say, Ghana, Nina, crying. Why should you be shocked? The people of the republic are grateful to Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo. And ye Juma Swa, or ne Boafo Mahmoud Bawumia. But my boy Abaswa Wino. You want near my bakwa, or Mobe Kanse Bia, ye Damase, ye Koseshi, for example. My Omobo Akwanya Yayeso, or movie and say, a Lubo Kwanya Munyan Kahon. Ye call other places, my near my way, but Adiwe Munyan Kahon. Ye call way. You see that they appreciate the work you have done, but they also realize, say, akakakra, some ye can. Yes, you acquire any agitum, say, a Jumano, Yayebi, but Akabi, ye can. And nunti, any idea hum brasiemu, or domu yes, say, or momaye, Aquania for from Kahon, say, in fear nine, near Timin, 12 Jumasuma, yet to me, iron so. So far, so good. Bibia, Edana, kama. When you were Timmy Wakami Bia ma or how be a ma de yo be a ma yanam nimpenifo dim komo yera speech or the two dra to say the American or J4 boss minute toson soon 70 policies. So can kind speech na 70 different policies. But be a beko bia so no ye dani ni kakra because I ko baby to say Western regional na bia ukoye koshia nipa wo takwa ohono mining hu hia omopa. Into Ubeka flat tax who asem, Ubeka tax amnesty who asem, Ubeka a year container flat tax ba, Ubeka all these things. But you focus more on the natural resources because that area no and only a dear a doma kumasopa. Into baby a beko bia no ye segmenting message no ne no me di honkomo. Into your mind so far no the campaign has been. In fact, in Yemen SMK, Ushen Semwa experts can say yes, this is a well thought through campaign. It touched the hearts of Ghanaians. Now they are Ghana for any sopa say. A lot of people didn't know the man Mahmoud Bawumia. They only knew him as a vice president. They only knew him as a technocrat. It's your court now or canin some no can say me Mahmoud Bawumia my badeda. Na me do nkofo from one. It shocks people. Ye call no akase me Mahmoud Bawumia my taxi driver da. It shocks people. Ye call no akase me Mahmoud Bawumia my cleaner. My adwuma wo warehouse. Ansa na nyame pajamin kakra edima beye lecturer, professor, and then a vice president, deputy governor, then vice president. It shows that indeed this is a man who has gone through the mill. Obi a wafa abrabomu na abrabon so afa ne mu no de abedru pempen so a wa ba abedru e magana fo a omutie ne hu sampa. This is a man who understands us. This is a man who understands our toil. Wa fa hiamu na nyame apagya no de na bedru ba bia wadru. So they are grateful. Odin komofa ne background ho se ono ne fie yewo ne maame no e kristoni. Ansana ne maame ko ware ne papa oye muslimini ne papa ewo ma se o mote ase no eye dunson 17 emu 17 no emu 9 na e Christians. Unu se Bawumia enua ba ko yesofo. Oh wow. Yes, Bawumia blood sibling. It's a pastor. Ansana emu motwena aka no eye muslimifo. Na emra wo nyini na ne maame ye kristoni ansa na obaye muslimi ni na ono ankasa wo Methodist brigade emma a kristofo nyanti asese ampanya ne na papa yi one a kristofo ebenya yonkofa from childhood ono ankasa nua enkon na ye kristofo abako ye sofo. So he gives the background of who he is, where he's coming from, and explains says so onyame asidan na dansifo no yekwa enunti na nyame apagya no de na bedru mapon maso a ogidi said de wode wa adwene bebu wode wususue begina so bia no it is possible say betimi abam. Right. That's your slogan. It is possible because he is a living testimony of the possibilities of the human effort. And noni message aye de kofom and noni nkomo aye ne Ghana fodi and e to Ghana fo so asum they are buying into the message. 70 policies
across board, every aspect of our society covered.
Okay, so I'll be reading out the 70 policies.
No problem.
Conversation, but thank you for
also
come on here, BD. And this is a man I love so much.
So by permission,
this is thank you. This is a man I love so much.
Thank you.
Wow. Bema no.
Me amini o. Na so what have been na say. Is there your gesan.
Your former deputy rules minister, member of parliament for Wasa East.
And ranking for Roads and Transport Committee.
And ranking.
Oh yes. Road man.
Why are you mom?
Papa. So
Oh wow.
That's it there.
But I can't say improve kakra. As a man they ko enim kakra.
Debatable mechanical fantasy. The challenge you organize is records fidgeting.
And it's serious.
They become 94,200 now or say why extend road network. It is still projection.
Records fidgeting they serious.
Of course, yes. That is the reason why baby I on the budget statement. Because with natural ministry what should open, the politicians will compel you to write. But in the ministry there, the token crash will always say your projections. It is not validated. And when they tell you, you want to be careful. Because in the budget statement, now President thanks all that my finance are good reading. Watch a joint wedi, watch a no more why I'm going to discover. So that place you can't forget it. Because the committee in parliament will sit down and debate it.
But I appreciate the effort MPP there go acquire.
Oh, Minya, what I'm saying is I'm not saying that Kufadu on your but the Okasa Wayan, it's not true. I be a boy acquire. So to come all over the place where you are acquire so be acquire say why acquire we say through. That is what we are talking about. Now records I've seen me challenging say I don't able to matter on an akufado. What best state of the nation address? Not so I acquire will be a no see ni we want to know our soul book be about acquiring duplications. Meanwhile, a different from the budget statement. Now, you see, the constitution compels be as a government. I said, what they budget and whatever. Because what Jessica previously come and account into why acquire me and you know that show. Why acquire we know the CEO? Why we know the CEO health? My hospitals were it is in the book. That's why nobody challenges it. But I state of the nation address information. And what I'm saying is that when you go to the budget statement document, everything is there. In my reference, go to paragraph this right from 1992. A bank pure buy and it's there. It's go to the records and find out. So when you go into the records, it's not as it is. It's not true.
So what is the number?
The number now to say free abandonment. Now the total road network is 78,402 kilometers. I can't network.
That's total network.
Total road network. I mean by near no me. Since 2017 also a projected at 94,202 kilometers. A projection. So the engineers will have to validate this and say I am
part now. But what kind of that?
Let me try to say you're correct. Then I go for the Oba up to 2023. It's 6,977 kilometers. You can't be a choir. I am quite transfer. A choir why ya would the quote telebusu where you say through. And I say a choir. But so was gravel road and no.
Until the 6,000 coca 73,000 I was say Muja or not. Let us say 79.
And you know,
road network.
Road network, you know. Road network. Let me give you example. Road network, you know. It's different from road.
No, because he's disputing certain figures.
So you should give us
the road network. It is different from the wire.
Yeah. Is the
let me tell you, say, winning. Since you go Castle, and go for this, dying. Oma force, Oma the electricity call, Oma the call. On their own, they construct road there. In the Basan of Aquatron, the ministry takes responsibility, and that is urban roads. No Makokusu Pana Dina said that no my engineer roads, baby by covert, baby dressing near day. No, they are about to invent it so that also.
that one, it is our time in us 20 kilometers. A baba can network one home. So it does not miss why quine. Until so would the cotal neighbor gusso would it does not want to come on. And son work as a Maya quine maybe. In person contractors Jaquaso or more you have not completed the road. I agree. It won't think away you. You cannot.
What is the figure now as ranking?
The figure, let me tell you, the certified figure is 78,402 kilometers. 75. But to say no, almost all my projection, they all know. Last year,
so you are disputing their 94 any projections?
Yes, projections. They should validate it.
But as it stands now, no, it's 74.
78,000. I 75.
From Nkrumah time
yes, 73. 78,400
and specifically your regime
your regime in road extension from President Mama at the time or 10,303 kilometers. And the
10,000
for road extension. Listen to it carefully. Mama no kon I certified 5,000.
But your 20 order what's it? Nick Ohayina Botino didn't crater.
Mama touching your boy. Say, case of road network. It's different from what you are. And I'm giving you an example. Let me explain to you. When we say a road network, feeder roads, urban roads, and highways need their boom. And it does not mean say your quota fine. Nobody. If you gravel roads and earth roads, it's the earth roads, not gravel roads. You need a boom or any network. That's right. Inventorized network. Okay. In the time you for a bamino, not the total inventory network in your feeder roads, urban roads, highways is certified. And 78,400.
No, me say, I know you're from beginning of our country.
Yes.
And I said, Momo people.
No, from beginning of our country. Good. From beginning of our country.
We said they were from the beginning, yes. And now we are restricting them to. We are restricting them to their regime.
We want to talk about from January 7, 2009 to January 6, 2017. And now so offer from 24th July 2012 to January 6,
so
2017.
So
the period
2012 President Mama Shas up to 2016
17 6 January.
But the results in 2016 results about the previous year the following year. So what is happening? So Yakasa President Mama's wife from 2012 up to 2016 I certified Yakusu completely. They are uncompleted in Kanka.
Okay, so help me with this one. For instance, interchange construction 2009 to 2016. That's your time, correct? 2009 to 2016. Kwame Nkrumah Circle, Ring Road Flyover, Kaswa Interchange, Gifford Road, and Airport Hills. That's interchange construction 2009 to 2016. And then 2017 to 2022 under MPP, Pokuase Interchange completed. Tema Motorway Interchange Phase 1 completed.
Okay. Bridges and interchanges are different. So there's bridges and interchanges not for covered are different. A quine strategy what network in the camas of you.
Okay, so
government church women check on from Ubintiase. Say a cassa ubia ayapanya. It means say what you took
asphalt overlay.
Of course, yes. Obi asphalt over by quine. And you see a quine when you hand about. Send to come and grab a it is a Obi says a quine or to two or the asphalt to go so or any kama. Why a quine? You have to give the credit to the person. Meanwhile, for example, a quine near on periodic maintenance and rehabilitation. So network and say, well, you can improve upon the network and you still can get your credit say remember my coin. But so we extending network in one. It means that in Crawford exists are dying or mine not for.
Okay, so this is why you have a challenge with them. So we have the network size, trunk and feeder and then urban. And then the projections here 2017. You say that 2022 is projection.
Yes.
2017 we have the length 78,402.
Yes.
We have 2022 the length 94,202. That's what you are saying is a projection.
17 the other projection.
That's what I make certified and validated.
Yes.
And yes, that 2022 then
it's not been according to you.
It.
So a ranking member.
And I'm even saying, whose figure are you?
This is from the ministry.
Yes, ministry. No, I can say certified.
The ministry is not. There is description, network size. So what they have done here is that trunk roads, feeder road, urban. They've just
good, and I'm saying that. So this is the data you have from the ministry.
Exactly.
Now he is interpreting that to mean say 2017 Diano, certified. 2022 Diano, uncertified.
Projections. Projections.
Is that what is written?
I'm reading. I'm here to read the whole thing.
Yes. No, but is there?
But I'm picking the figures.
Too much. I just want clarity. I don't work in that industry. Let me understand.
It's because I
have a probing mind to understand.
I have this table here. The table is telling me I've not read the entire document. I have the table here. The table is telling me that in 2017, the network size, length of road by class, trunk, feeder, urban put together, I'm having this 78402. And then the same, document in 2022, the network, the length of road by class, this class grade in the
same thing.
About 94,203. And with that, what are ranking member?
Yes.
What's it? The figure 94,203. No, these are projections.
Yes. But 2017,
but the 2017 78,402. No, validated.
Yes.
As such as
Mama Jimcho. Sir 78,402. No, that was what they inherited in 2017, because January 2017 no much as so I certify in the books. It is certified say your total road network, as at that time anyway. They brought a projection since 2018 only the projection, but we are projecting to extend the road network.
You still don't get it.
Telling me the same document.
Yes.
But I figures our no dear Basse. This is our road network. We are talking in 2024. I don't know when this document was prepared.
I'm prepared
document in 2017.
Let me just say, in Parliament it came there. I raised it. Hansard Ekova. And it was clear. What kind of time I challenge you know? The information be by how much I say gravel roads is near the MSI projected. The engineers were telling me say non-validated. But nothing stops that because Google to say a question what's in there. But they have to validate it. And some will say, consultants are questioning say and pa yajatum. So what is happening now is I have challenged them. And I say control challenge.
So you've challenged what the ministry.
They should bring the validation. They have not. I'm about in Parliament. They've not been able to certify that. But I win. They understand. When you go to the budget statement, budget document, certified information.
What did they put there in the
They could not.
No, but they didn't put it in.
No,
they could not.
Let me explain to you. In the budget statement, it is not there.
Well, what figure is there?
The information about President Akufo-Addo Omanhene State of Nation address. No, Becca say we constructed a coin 11,000 over. And why are coin so they came a challenge, back the following year. No, the document can be by. It is not the budget statement. In the budget statement, it tells you a coin way and a year, yet you scrap previous year. Anyway. So you start from the 2017. You go every year by year. You can go and find out say a quite when our cars are away. When also we no for. That's why it's controvertible.
Okay.
And what we are saying now is saying say the people can say certified after the ministry. Sa 94 when you say since 2017 2018.
And I'll challenge you.
They have not valid. It's 94,000.
Okay, Kofi Brem.
My serious. Tobo, Mr. Kabila team. Team. That distracting me, Pacho. Be anyway serious. Because you see,
but that's the ranking.
Maybe Tobo, but my Tobo. Let's even give it to honorable. Say projections, and they 94,000. MPP in Kasi are constructed up to 94,000 kilometers. We've never said that. The President Becca and said, "He said you no church no or mine na emuatre
with road networks.
With road network, yen Kasi and aquatre or mine 24 up from 78,000 to 94. Don't confuse the issues. We've never said that. all we are saying is say data ministry ne dey ban say oman ni mu atre up to 94,000 kilometers.
Akwan ni bia bekika aka.
Akwan na te say de ono akyerkyerem say yesi adan na yadwi kwan no so yetwa kwan ato yenya kwan yetwa kwan that wo na te kwan ato na yedi wakosimi dan. And no one something your friend road network. Road network really means the expansion of the country. Say in Kro, Ekoko, Bia, Ebikra forest, Bina, Yecha, Ekwan Biatum, Yakocha, you can count it as a network. But MPP has not said, road network, we've never said that.
You said that.
Where did we say that?
In the records, let me tell you. Mutocha road network na mo say projection 94,200 kilometers, 70 kilometers. Now mo say periodic maintenance in highways in 1,505.72. Periodic maintenance in feeder roads at 7,170 a day. And now periodic maintenance in urban roads in 3,300. What the bomwa? I no 11,000. What the kaka 78,000 for a 94,000.
Opinion.
I first to that
opinion. You see.
I told you. You said you control
11,974.
Yes. If you add that to
you see, me Kasa. You see why that is not the case? Because Usha Kwana Yaya Kana numbers na Yaya Kano Yaka newly constructed, regraveling, maintenance, yadini na kaho. Now that me back to don't do the calculation here. I mean, sure the entire that calculation, it's not helpful. O man see yakasi aye regraveling. Na yakasi aye maintenance, na maintenance ne kan 11,000 no ho. Are you not doing double counting?
But you pay attention.
Pay attention. Yeah, 11,978 now. You can say a new constructed roads for you to do a lump sum addition. You see, a big cry maintenance. Must a road not exist before you can maintain?
Yeah.
So how do you do a lump sum addition? Because a road must exist before you maintain. And 11,978, it includes newly constructed, which is the iron monocra. And you won't be a friend of regraveling. What does that mean? You are redoing it. Is that not so?
It's not true. You don't talk.
But regraveling is part of a year in your money. And I won't classify as a
gravel road. And yet, on the paved road.
See, I haven't said anything about paved road.
Regraveling.
I haven't said anything about paved road. I'm talking about the categories of road.
Gravel roads.
We can't count that as part. Regraveling, it cannot be part of say a choir.
Imagine say earth road no na what they go to church the bia.
And I'm saying
it's existing road. You are not in a new road.
But I'm saying that it's an existing. We are just regraveling. I haven't said
so. You have not consulted it. So you have not consulted.
Honorable, me say.
What's your definition for? What's your definition for a constructed road? What's it?
So a constructed road is a rehabilitated road and a periodic maintained road.
Yes.
These roads are tarred roads and paved roads. Into a kwanya earth road a gravel road. You have a constructed road. That's what I'm saying. Because every year you gravel them and then you grade them. Who grade them? That's why you're kwanya.
So
it's only tarred roads that you can say you.
What you saying? Tarred roads.
Yes.
You know
I've heard. We should even consider using some technology. You use earth, the technology, to construct. I've heard that in Ghana here. And you are saying that when we do that one, it will not be a constructed road. It's a quite one could trust a gravel road, Who trust 1 year coin. But a quite no that. No trust would the quota that we saw wire coin. And I mean more examples.
What
yes. And two parties among the Oma in Ru, the Oma.
My Sunday also or town or say President Mahama time of penal. President Mahama acquired 5,000.
Or say 10,000.
No, or say 5,000.
Or extended by 10,000. But
newly constructed 5,000. That's how or say newly constructed.
For a road
Yeah. On my Mr. Sunday video, my producers. February 6, 2016 President Mahama Emma statement to Parliament. Asemo kind say roads are no under the government why no 3,780 something kilometers.
So how can you prove that?
President Mahama,
it's not true. Do you know something?
The video true.
Mama was lying. Oh, he's lying.
Mama, Mama, features I'm going to make
why interrupting me? What evidences are you talking about? Send the video now, Dominic. Dominic, please play the video. February 2016, please play the video.
Kabila.
Me see, President Mahama say, no ma or address Parliament, and also no be your man penino. The why you need 3,007 something. Mumo
certified.
But you no can say why you or say or Parliament or the by or be kind. What can?
That's 3,000.
I suspect so. 3,700 kilometers. And I'm saying February 2016, 3,700. You see.
So you see, no problem. Master, when you acquire why you
the one man and Timanka said the problem now to identify man.
Or 2016, February 2016. It is not the end of the.
Are you telling me, Sir President Mahama, your 2,000 kilometers addition in less than a year? What are you talking about?
Go to the budget.
What are you talking about? Honorable, no. You see,
Debbie, young train, no one to me.
Records, honorable. Records now the way you come. Records now the way you but your data a guiding.
It's impossible for you to
it is impossible
2,000
for a government to do over 2,000 kilometers in less than a year. That is what he's suggesting. Do you know the amount of money? Yes, do you know the amount of money you need and the time you need to do 2,000 kilometers and the resources you need within a short time to do 2,000 kilometers? Now Ghana cry how many kilometers a year for a government to say why over 2,000 in less than a year? What are you talking about? It's falsehood.
I'm talking about something better.
Complete falsehood. The point of the matter is say Ekufuado ba Parliament no okan say we have constructed the most roads in the Fourth Republic. It is a fact. Yeka road network I met can say yes say you here 11,978 kilometers as of 2022 obeka anasem and no mark categorization maintenance newly constructed graveled regraveling or ye ni nyina wo hwe table na or ye ni nyina de to ho e kire mu ansa no ba bridges overpasses and then interchanges ni ade ayaye nyina oba ni nyina. You want to tell us say President Mahama in 4 years constructed over 1,000 kilometers every year? That is what you want to say. Newly asphaltic roads. It is not true.
Asphaltic. Where does it new asphaltic?
Yes, your asphaltic bitumen and then you have bitumen.
So you can say why you can a paved road. Your bituminous road.
I know.
Your
asphaltic overlay. Yes.
Sport improvement. And
yes.
It is not the gravel road. So a new road that why extending and no why extend road network. But because every year every man which has one year coin. So what we are saying is we shall coin say we use a free one. Why coin? And let me give you an example. My man is assistant general now, what's the February catcher? The records of 2016 can be seen in 2017. And you know, say the record, he is reporting to you. I'm telling you.
Now the okay.
He is telling me that impossible. Do you know something impossible?
As you are saying that.
So it doesn't mean any time no. In 2024, I'll be his real records will come.
I know that. I know that. But I am telling you, no. I am telling you what you are saying is.
Why is this impossible?
What you are saying is, a crime be a yen ya. I say a credit to Mahama no. Maybe are falling over into another year. Is that not what you are saying?
No. What
are you saying?
Sir, I feel maybe in a year says who can win.
Yes, for a specific year. Yes.
And you know, I feel will report to the previous year.
Yes.
And you know, when engineers in Korea certified were completed. One fan can with the other.
Me to asena me show say it is not.
You are saying say 2,000 kilometers cannot be done in a year.
I'm saying yes. It can be done
because
it can be done.
Previous year, baby. So, it is technical. So, opening. So, yes, I have 2014.
President Mahama is reporting on. President Mahama was reporting
on. Ghana, baby, I will call information. I been beyond fidgeted technical fidgeting. Only budget statement.
Why are you saying technocrats are fidgeting? Did they fidget for Mahama?
Come on.
Did they fidget for Mahama?
What maybe I'm not sure.
Why you keep saying fidgeting? Did they fidget for Mahama?
In 2017, in 2018, I questioned in Parliament.
No, but because of fidgeting of the records,
I'm saying ministry. That doesn't mean so much. What I'm saying is that Mark Wayne will be doing fidgeting because of the fact that so if you decide to come and tell me say why no your budget statement
is that empirical data of a fidgeted document or the
what I'm saying say when you are making reference you are doubting who said I'm doubting
you are questioning
maybe I'm questioning
okay call a break
Omanhene, let the record show Akufo-Addo has constructed the movement in this republic. John Mahama didn't do. Who can fall over and spill over somehow? Unim Oh, honorable. No, but how am I going to talk if you are going to talk? How am I going to talk? You take, you see,
Ghana Fui Franco. Esa the electrical appliances for just washing machines, engine room and the yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that. Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says you na Franco. In Albania the air papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung and Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco Kwabena be a benwo. Name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema Nedian Pre. Friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa. Effie.
You himself grow boy yes. Nanswe we say we jiweni and one is say we the 500 Ghana cedis in moho but to Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank in Krabata and now Express Point BRA benwo utumi so the fa Ecobank mobile so na ubetumi edi wo chefa wa chede be bro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosumi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa be bro 7,000 be feel soft life and kasa. Be ye Ecobank customer. Na we am foul call. Kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no. Unya point wo Ecobank million gang mu enne ya. EMG. Enti fasika to account mu enne ya. Na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu. Kwampa wo be faswa jiweni wa brabom. Kwampapa. Ebibi man papa. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Akradie ene lady won sa hase. Na ekoso won Caritas platform ne so.
Mr. Speaker, just in case there's someone here who might have missed it, I'd like to announce and inform the House that this year, the year of our Lord 2020, has been declared the year of rules. Mr. Speaker, when we declared last year, 2019, as the year of return, it was not because Africans in the diaspora had not been visiting Ghana throughout the years to reconnect with their past. We wanted to make a special year of it. We wanted to draw attention to it and inform. That is the idea of the year of rules. There are legitimate cases to be made for emphasis to be placed on any of the many deficits in our infrastructure. This year, this government is saying we're putting the emphasis on roads. Gradually, the backlog of debts owed to contractors is being cleared, and many of them are able to go back to the jobs to finish them. A list of some critical roads has been drawn up, and work has started on them. Some of the names of the roads on this list have featured repeatedly in various speeches before this House in the past 30 years. Some of them have been featured on lists of roads that have been claimed to have been built, but that have been turned out to have been artists' impressions. Some of the roads on the list have indeed been said to have been built by so-called reputable contractors. They have not survived 2 rainy seasons. Mr. Speaker, I speak for all of us in this House when I say the most frequent and the most passionate complaints we get from our constituency are about roads. I therefore expect that everyone will take an interest in the work that are being done and going to be done. Let us all take an interest and ensure that we get value for money. Never again should it be that a political party or government be allowed to claim to have built a road, a school, or a hospital when they have not done so. No longer should it be permissible. The project supervisors and consultants sign off on buildings and roads for contractors to be paid for shoddy work or work not done. We live in these communities where these fake projects are said to have been undertaken, and we should make it each our business to ensure the work is what it claims to be, and contractors get paid for work they have indeed done. The ministry has published the list of critical roads that the government is undertaking to do, and I shall not be reciting them here. I'm sure we have all our favorite amongst the list. However, I would like to mention a few. The upgrading of the Atebibu Kwabena Kujokrom Road. And this would be in honor of our former Chief Justice, Justice Sophia Kufu, who once gave me a hair-raising account of a trip she took on that road. The second choice I make is the Hohoi Jasikandodo Pepeso stretch. We shall all be greatly relieved when it is finally done. Mr. Speaker, just in case there's someone here who might have missed it, I'd like to announce and inform the House that this year, the year of our Lord 2020, has been declared the year of roads. Mr. Speaker, when we discuss...
Mr. Speaker, since 2009, we have added 3,772 kilometers to Ghana's motorable road network. Mr. Speaker, since 2009, we have added 3,772 kilometers to Ghana's motorable road network. Mr. Speaker, since 2009, we have added 3,772 kilometers to Ghana's motorable road network.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Ghana's for you.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Well, we are back. Moment to your voice now.
Get to know the year. Which year?
Mama, Doctor, since 2009, no trouble rules. What's on the same account?
3,772.
We arrive at the good.
Let's unpack the issues one by one.
You have a challenge with the statement that your flag bearer, our president then, Akana.
The challenge.
So, what challenge you have Akana?
I tried Papa Sobakain, or in 2015, listen here. Or in 2014, which year? Until 2029, was he making a 7 2014, 2015, 2016, or 2013? So we need to know.
So you are questioning the year or making this statement?
Okay, I'm coming here every year. So I can't hear you. Uti, I say since 2013, 2012 or 2009.
Since 2009.
So when
we've added 3,000 blah 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 to our trouble roads.
2016, February 2016. I just told you.
No, you just told me what is 2016? So you want to know? Say I just told you.
Mr. Speaker, I've been pushing the Opeye no na untimi kan trasa na waja no sa na ko konfia ka chere say 2016 February yeah hold on kabila brem no the part of kabila brem
Omanhene, I was trying to do something me what State of the Nation address the last State of the Nation address our President Mahama Maye, which was dated January 5 2017 brand wa lose election na wie no na me sha say
that 2017 right
2017 January 5.
Thank you.
And our massa state. Now me try say Kwabena road network. Why? But in fact, all the things he mentions, no, include we are also road and transport. Mr. Speaker, there was widespread dissatisfaction with the road network in the country. Complaints covered poor state of urban roads, feeder roads and highways. Many hours of sitting in traffic caused frustration and discomfort for urban commuters. Poor feeder roads and pothole-riddled highways increased maintenance costs for drivers and in turn led to increased fares and transport charges for good. My tenure of office has seen some of the most massive investments in the road sector in the history of Ghana. The Asama Nanado Kayano, President Mama Sokabiu. Was it? I think the most massive investment in the road sector in the history of Ghana.
Yeah, now you know the government.
You say the most massive. Most. Oh, please. The most. My tenure of office. He was even adding the era of President Mills. My tenure of office has seen some of the most massive. Some of the it doesn't mean anything else. Me say tie or say most. He uses the word
and it's not saying such
most.
It's not the some such that's some of the most.
Money really submissions in Pacho.
Some of the most mean.
In the history of Ghana.
In the history of Ghana.
Yes, this is the man talking.
Is it the same as what Akufo say?
Or say in the history of Akufo President Akufo say in the history of me Pacho. Let me do this. As someone American say he didn't give us a figure of the number of kilometers I walk over. 80 my tenure of office has my vision was to finish off road projects I inherited, such as the Achimota of Anko, Awoshipokwase, Sofo Line, Ketekwashe, Wantimianye. We also commenced. I said my vision was to finish off. That means he couldn't finish. My vision was to finish off road projects I inherited, such as the Achimota of Anko, Awoshipokwase, Sofo Line, Ketekwashe, Adenta, etc.
That's the time he was living those ones.
So if
that was his vision.
We also commenced and completed the Kwame Nkrumah interchange, fast-tracked the construction and opening of Kaswa Overhead Bridge, completed the airport hills,
Bema Camp network of roads and completed 37 Elwak Trade Fair Road. We have also invested more resources, blah blah blah. But he doesn't give a figure. That's what I was trying to say.
He was talking about 2016.
I'm quoting that.
Okay, please, the 2016 State of the Nation. Baba. Mr. Speaker, that's on roads.
Yes.
Mr. Speaker, since 2009, we have added 3,772 kilometers to Ghana's motorable network. But I mean to us, say the 3 billion cocoa roads improvement program, which is being rolled out around the country, has added additional resources and impetus to the road improvement program. Permit me to enumerate the most significant road projects on region by region basis. Greater Accra, Kwame Nkrumah Interchange, Awoshi Pokrasi Road, Gifford Road, Bema Camp Road, Spinters Road Bypass, Boundary Golf House, Teshi Nungwa Sakumono, Pamcho, Teshi Nungwa Sakumono Beach Road and Ashaman Road. Additional resurfacing works are being executed in Ningo Pram, Tema, Ashama, Nungwa, Teshi, La, and Accra Central. There is also ongoing an overnight asphaltic overlay works on the principal streets in Accra. So the most important thing is that in this region, he talks about so many town roads, Chebi town roads, Kwafu Kroma Pidra, in Saumebri, in Koko Bypass, in Koko Atibi, Adesu Asamankase, in Sauma Samankase, or Senase Akwetia Kede, Apidra Chebi Bonsu, Kofodia Bos. But the most important thing is that, Mr. Speaker, since 2009, we have added 3,772 kilometers to Ghana's motorable network. That is it.
Before the House of Records. You see,
oh, that is the one person who said.
In the 2017, it's not 2016.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, sir, as far as road construction is concerned, your performance will be finalized at the end of the period, 2017. Okay. So this is 2016. Okay. So I remember, Mama is an honest person. Mama is an honest president. And they are, you know, Nako is not honest because this is what I know him.
Oh,
I thought it was a road construction.
When road construction is on.
Yes. He told us MBA, they are catching. So,
but only no, yeah, we are the main person.
Are we online?
We are on air.
On air?
Yeah.
Okay.
You wouldn't want
don't say that of President.
You are in the House of Records.
No. I am to Doctor. Minister, former Deputy Minister Chirimi. John Mama still describes works ongoing.
Yeah. As part of the State of the Nation address.
Exactly. Yes. And he has them here. In Brongahafo, in Ashanti region.
Of course.
And then he continues in northern sector and all those areas in the Upper East.
So why are you disputing the
number? I'm disputing it.
What did President Mama said?
What is? I'm talking about disputing his numbers.
Mimi numbers.
But Omanhene.
I don't know person make.
Omanhene. Wakasabi.
No, Minkasai.
Okay.
He's making reference to 2016. 2016 is not exhaustive. So we hear Jumebia. So when the president is sitting in 2017, the records in number appear about crystallized in 2017. So I'm telling you, say, budget statement information never home. I have finalized and complete during his tenure. 2016, his tenure hadn't ended. 2017, now I cannot say no. He never even gave details, right? Because on too much specifics, just a reporting period. That's all.
So what was the 3,772 doing there? And not just
so
as of 2016
from 09 to the time he was speaking.
Yes. Not a year.
Yes.
3,772.
Yes.
And I was that 2,000.
I don't say between there. I mean, your penny a James can say between that time, no, any time or handing over. Now, yes, had the last State of the Nation address here. Now, there's all the 2,000 back. And a
confusion,
and possible.
That's the one. That's the first line of dispute.
And then me say, President Mama 2016 report on by for 2015. Into 2016, about 2017. Sana how records neti. So akwanya ya nwie nkan di na ufiri ho pepe be criticize na da ma ni a just wey when ni nani you can get this in the budget statement what I'm saying in 2016 is not exhaustive
yeah that's my main kasabi me pacho oman asema wo waka no say nyame vindicate me the facts have vindicated me
you know vindication no
meba the facts have vindicated me
what he said
me pacho my main kasa the facts have vindicated me unim me papa eh
which year
oh
so do you go 2016 so do you video played so do why are you disputing? I'm disputing because 2017 will be his details.
But no, but we are saying the man didn't say 2017. He said 2016.
Thank you.
And the video played says 2016.
Thank you. So
don't, what are you disputing? There's no sorry. What are you disputing? He
said
so me can the first argument I'm making. And it said, Yura Mahama said 2009 to 2016, meboa. That's about 7 years. 7 years no so they are 3,772 kilometers. I know they can't roads no. So strike average that is 538 kilometers a year. 10 years. So if you strike average, the 7 years and the total constructed no, I have 538 kilometers. So any reasonable person can ascribe another 538 to President Mahama for that last 1 year. Now the emphasis say President Mahama was superhuman and decided say obey the papa can so 2,000 in 1 year, which the evidence shows is impossible. But the emphasis and I can say President Mahama total now 5,000 and change. Me patcho me boa. Sa na kan. And no can ascribe ni nyina Mahama.
Emu figure bia.
Ascribe ni nyina Mahama. O de but evidence actually say it cannot even be Mahama nko. But who ascribe ni nyina Mahama. Into the emfa 5,000. And na my who busa ne say Kabila me patcho tie me. Even who busa ne say Akufo-Addo aye say.
Wantimi anka.
Okay, was 6,000 and something. Into the emfa Mahama Diana o say 5,000 enya no kre no. Yan fa Mahama. Ya the 5,000 na yan tro no Mahama pa. The evidence shows that Akufo-Addo has still done more than you.
Mama,
oh me pacho honorable. Mo distort me total.
Kabila. So now which one is which? The state of the nation or the budget? Which one is which? And are we contradicting?
Kabila team argument na me. What see? Evidence actually say more year 3,772 in 7 years. And I say there be one tier say amount 5,000. Yeah, the 5,000 amount. And the Busa will say Akufo-Addo ye saying for up to 2022. We see who evidence I will watch say Akufo-Addo ye 6,000 and change up to 2022, 2023 May, 2024 May. So even up to 2022, no, Akufo-Addo has done more than Mills and Mahama together.
Okay, so let's move into our final conversation.
Let the record show me person me wo fa be gina ba bia kasa asem bio. Me say me person wo be gina ba bia kasa asem bio. The record and honorable kasa Kabila tie and onu kasa vindicate live on radio. But
very credible.
No, he's not. No. You haven't been credible with the facts. You haven't been credible with the facts. And now, why would vindicate Akufo-Addo say, indeed, he has done the most roads in the history of this republic?
I have not.
You have.
Where from the 6,000?
Sorry, the 6,000.
Omanhene, materials. What's that? I'm not for them you. Me say me uninformed about the area.
Akufo-Addo has been vindicated. Akufo-Addo has been vindicated. Last one. One was Assempa no ka. President Mills. Ya na me real woman. Me real woman papa no. Me real woman papa no chere say. Papa na dwuma wa ye nyina o ma giafa. O ma gini nyina mama.
President Mahama na ye.
Wonim say UGMC almost say President Mahama this year. Onim who marching a Mills project.
Talk to what you are saying.
Mills actually secured the loan from Israel.
Paul the source is Jai when you not talk cast about the dollar no.
Omanhene.
Paul is
between January 2017 and December 2020.
Never
made figures go on my very.
Of course.
What is the 11,997? 74 now. Amanuko 94 no. Ninasuni. Asphalt overlay 1,807.72. Bridges. I'm saying interchanges in account. And now the interchanges here 6. Bridges 33. Construction 615.82. Graveling and graveling 6,094.65. Partial reconstruction 163.56. Construction 186.40. Rehabilitation 1,187.11. Resealing and also there 101 resealing between 101.02. Upgrading and surfacing 1,881. Omanhene, the American United say, you see, President Mahama can be when he was vice presidential nominee. National Theatre.
Mediocrity.
Say the comparison of records was a recipe for mediocrity. And I believe say we departed from that. But Onyanko could don't cry. President Mahama. He is not going into the arena of comparison of records and not seeing it as a recipe for mediocrity.
This election.
Yes, he's doing that. The American United say, one, he should eat humble pie to say he's breached or broken away from that principle and believes in comparison of records. Now, said the Kofi Kayen, Minya Penny Ajay Satia, Nankawa Fre, chairman of the committee in Parliament, House of Records. No Fre, technical people from the ministry. Omuno munim. Nansen so more multimedia for most 30 years.
Fact
check program be. Omanhene, then we put near the CCNE. Because say from PNDC through NDC under Mr. Rollins, through Member John Jekunku 4 time, through President Mills, through President Mahama time. I'm saying President Mahama time wana omuti sukakra. Atabubu Kintampo Bamboy route. Yedi ama contract. Budget statement, State of the Nation address. Yeka kwano yenye.
Atebubu.
Me say Atebubu Kintampo Bamboy. Me say yedi ama ya read this yedi ama contract. Oh, as one na yedi ama start ama contract from 1980 something. I'm saying what I'm saying. All I'm trying to say is say some commodity about comparison of records, we should have a better way of having it to verify the facts. Any disputes with independent and or more technical people. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, you immediately say, sir, and you make
that's on the static,
Kofi, remember me electoral commission for one rapper.
There was some can be there's a mess.
Oh, look, you see, media can say, Omanhene, as what can say, baby, I won't dispute any budget statement.
Yes,
I've disputed in Parliament. President records of the buy. Me say, and you verifiable. No information minister and the buy no say projections. It is yet to be verified and you validated. Thank you. As we speak now, almost for validated information in my intermediate say a person be credible. Young budget statement in president next the buy say say na maye when they were say na maye. That's what we are saying. Into me records also say no. A paragraph by paragraph budget statement from 2017 up to now. Because he needed money.
Okay.
Because he has to account for the records cannot be altered. But
Kabila.
Doc Kabila. Or say your friend saying President Mama will depart up from
comparing records.
Comparison of records.
And I'm just saying and now Branty Mofasi
Kofi.
or say it is not possible. So within a year about my 2,000 kilometers.
Is it possible?
In 2017 and 20 in 20 in Nakufado, on Nakutin urban roads, or 2,000. That is in 20. Yes, 2017. It was 2,105 kilometers. You to me, Amani. And Nakufado. Oh yes, in 2022, urban roads.
Document in
paragraph 70.1 or 1,124.
That's up to 2,000.
Me pack say it is possible. It be that.
This is 1,124.
And here 2,000. And he records President Mama.
These are your figures.
Wow, Dominic.
I've got a message.
Dominic, check the dollar number. 11.70. Check.
I'm putting it to you, sir. Baby, I records no edimu and the budget statement.
Is it?
So you know why
magic? That would be magic.
From L14.
About 14.
But check again. Let's wrap up with electoral commission.
So what I'm saying is
offer.
Nana Akufo-Addo
Shadow minister adwuma no ye no. Shadow minister adwuma no ye. Enti ofa na ma no kuta.
But we say
update no. I'm ranking records. Update records.
Why? But we say obedi to buti. I don't come asem.
Oh, I can speak to it. Yes, I can speak to it. So person can want I'll speak to it. I make one want my
who can be like
you can want my
toilet.
You see, of the way you talk about Baumiano and you,
I know
the way somebody should advise this man. Some now who can. I know.
Okay, one thing I say what I said no joke. One thing.
Me pacho.
I think you are joking.
Me pacho.
One thing.
Me pacho.
So
all the wild topics by Yenka. Why, Mr. And then what about she? What electoral commission. And then the say the records have been set straight. So indeed, see the all cano crane no crane manner. Still, Akufo-Addo has done more roads. Because we say Omaya 5,000. See the mamu and Ebusa say Akufo-Addo ayese we see 6,000. Why one no asemu? Nti the why one no asemu cry adwuma for Mahama and Mills for Mahama and Mills 2 terms and then Akufo-Addo 2 terms
15,000.
Hey,
yes.
Yes, once I never come with you.
Hey, we're not going there. Let's do the let's do the
let's the 3 years 10,000. You see.
Winning.
Adia, how many say? Look, me.
I don't need your trust. What do you mean by me? I'm not trusting me. I don't need your trust. I don't serve your interest. I'm not here to serve your interest.
I'm not to serve my interest.
No, I'm not here to serve your interest.
Kabila na be attacking.
Look.
Now, Kabila ba be na juma na say.
We are coming to easy.
Let's bully
about voter transfer any electoral meeting in Kamufreno. You know, registration. No, or say a cost ye power.
Of course,
EC integrity of the EC is undisputed.
Yeah.
In your constituency, doing their work well. And he was affirming what the good job the EC was doing in his constituency. I'm afraid I will now see the Koso. Now make us say it was affirming the integrity
of the electoral commission in your constituency.
What is wrong with that?
It's good. And you they are not about picking so many other instances. I won't call for a casa. Near they are contradicted the Munko head office, headquarters, and Monomoye. Now, me they are to when the EC conducted your national elections. Any praise our President Muhammad Dema Womo, name some more 2016, any dear ne or kika. Then we reconcile against the law. Kofi Kawasem, and yen room so. Oh, the Kofi me, okay. Thank you very much.
Coach, Dawson.
I Dawson. Once we have me there, I me boy.
Oh, yes, evidence, man.
Omanhene. Me metianmo, and I'm happy say. Malawi for Belmubuse, cows are trapped by their horns, men by their waist, no. Me di ayejuma pa. In some way, I can woman muhanmo, if electoral commissioner. Ye nyina ye wa dance ye say commissioner nun to me oni to me onya hoden say obe to me akan abadiama minia Isaac ajemensa say ono na di nkunim wo wasa east abrana wasa east 4 ento abama no na isi yamfum so no ye sampo a ye bechi no nje ya mi ka say nobody me yarn with emphasis say obiara ni hono a obetimi awie abamu ayenche no minka so obintimi wiam o obebo modi ne wiam na wiam a enemrem a yewe ye bechiw na nyina so bebre wo ho na den aba ECC wo mo ye voter transfer from say 31st May and omo ka se o mbe yes ade no ye won hihia ebo ho ban Oko CI 22. Omanhene political party bia ni djuma bi di ewo voter transfer ho. Ye bo amanyokuo di wemu a eye regulation 22 sub regulation 8. A returning officer shall give a copy of the transferred voters list to all political parties and candidates on request each time that there is a transfer of vote. Omanhene, a returning officer, they all share a banner so on person electoral commission have fun. Most of them are temporary staff because they are not permanent staff. Or say or no, amanyokuo anase obia osi akan ewa banumu a commission jim dia tumu ebusa commission no sese ode enipa wayi di afri mpeswa bi so ade abasa mpeswa no so no ode sa list ne ma no oba as we speak now I want to put it on record say ye ni candidate bia but your political parties voter transfer na ECC wo ye no onye wie and there is no list for any political party to be involved. Nyamiti ye me na ne say you say IPAC meeting EC epene so say contrary to the provision in this law or more political parties crime am more participating in the process of transferring votes enti oko wasa east district offices na yes ade no a wo mo yes ade no political party anasa manyuku na na musifo o mo metena bi no mo hwe na ye de etiamra we I say he's in the place of sa. Na me nia kodua kan asem bi. Me de meka timu biem. Electoral commission no eye mraba. Na de ntia wadi ne hunni fi tetete besi nei eye so de mra no eye nhihye da biarada. Na o man no busa asem bi. Me kam what ase say. Commission no be ye na dwuma yi a ese so ye tintintinti wo mra ho. Dabi no fair I say obey your lazy fair obia ye de ope o kasa me yewe na say ayimiwa jemensa nom e kasa mo ntwe so and every chairperson of the commission has been described as intransigent from African time. Me kasa ye say ye electoral reform committee 2015 and a proposal by say ye legalize IPAC. Me can be discuss me of say do ketia e can be discuss here your consultant Gabriel his lordship Gabriel Scott Poman Minya Penny, me professor, Transfer Jampo, that are not representing IE. As someone you didn't come on with you, say, won't mean legalize IPAC and now maintaining the independence of the Electoral Commission. And the young said the city and one. Now, Subai say, when we are intransigent, no, I can who be an Electoral Commission and maintain and retaining integrity. No, my Obi Abakacho say, votes transfer. Say Electoral Commission say one mistake or a prince say political party simra. No, Sebi, or Koda who say, ye. Ashasi no pony, yes, and ye no, and ye muntin or yes, ano. On sign Kononko Tia President Mahama. But that's what they have said. The statement you read. So, Muntia. Look, me my quiet pack baby. To make it look like registration on and say, the NPP was in support of the limited sentence of Mubieno. Then you were not at IPAC. The first person who protested the limited number, was able to MP for Crippling South. And I said, numbers are more ye. As say, any problem, no say that be limited registration, there be a piano. Ye no limited places. We cry the BM. How can you say that a party whose representative objected to it, were to benefit from that? 2, Omanhene, some voter transfer they are making. At the end of the day, Munya Butrena mo request ya, Monsabeka. Na Kofi Kansembi, me pese ye twa adwini so. Obia all your voter transfer biano. Sebi, or your voter dada.
Obia all transfer the vote.
Obia all you di every baby akuba bino. Or your voter dada. Or your voter dada. Now this will be our register if you will say, want me transfer the vote. Nipa or person or transfer the vote every free constituency the core constituency for no. As I say, or you will be any D what register no so data. And you will be a friend and the ever register no so. Or want me and transfer the vote. And I'm running that water. And she said that home. As I said, Nipano Emma proof wa and I dance here. I just say, oh, you dear free and Macohano, and you say Bintia. Now she said, as I saw you be a what 2 quarters number be all cano. They say, I feel about Kuntem 12 months. And then yes, I was a put to prove, make a transfer me vote, Okoyana way. Easy and I was idea. Not gerrymandering. Really? Gerrymandering. Now, Babi Bakopen voter transfer. It's happening nationwide. No bit to about Kintampo off. Presidential, Yebeka and Bako. Okotuno was a Easter, Sabano, and one Yebekai. And that's what the Namia Dome are there for Quansunti. Obian to be near double voting.
But the presidential is one constituency.
It's one constituency, that's what I'm saying. And this all two Kintampo. Now, when you did Kintampo, the about was a Easter. Yeah, then I said, Nidina African Tampo, the about was a Easter. Obe Muntia. Aye possible. Aye anaduma nasem. Na Omanhene me de masem na Asempa tie. April 2016. Once a company for no quarterly meeting with the Council of State. At the quarterly meeting with the Council of State in 2016 April, President Mahama Small came. I think that our electoral process has inherent safeguards in it. That any serious political party can ensure that it polices that election and ensure that ensures the integrity of the election. Second one, and on November 18, 2016, Ewofunsi wa East. So Ghana's electoral system is one of the best in the world. Not my words, not in Africa, in the world, because it has in it inherent instruments for guaranteeing its integrity. The also means I know the Okano Tamana NDC for a year or campaign launch for Cape Coast. The use of accusation, including unpredictable insults, held at the person of the EC chair has become normal, related to what is happening today. This is unacceptable. But as students of politics, we can see the strategy behind it. vilify the credibility of the referee in the eyes of the public when you can tell you are losing the match. This creates a platform where when you lose, you can discredit and contest the outcome of the match. This is the underlying force for the whining that has taken place against the EC chair.
And this has been with us all.
This is what President Mahama is saying. Is it was saying in 2016? Is that what his party is employing, Anna?
Just to put all this around the EC.
Yes.
And then
so that you lose election now. Sebi. The last point I want to make about this. Omanhene, share. May confidence say me din kunimo bibi mo a me nye hu de kese. If there's anybody who is endangering election 2024, it is the NDC and their signs. Why? You can disagree. Why? Oh, Mpachotia, you have your Omanhene, why? Yen na ye ko election. Yen to abano. We was jina say the only way I will win abano and say abano will be wiem. Let us say abano ye tuna say anko afa automatically wiem. What are you doing to the election?
No,
it is serious. We need to condemn that attitude and posturing. Yes, in 2020. Even after the election, they held press conference. Paper nini. Newspaper no. Project say President Mahama say
50.15%.
Almost President Akufo-Addo anya say
47.75%.
Supreme Court can say.
So many evidence.
Come on. Let's get serious. When you are trying to legalize the very law you created to criminalize commercial motorbike riding, somebody is talking about building cyber commandos for the digital transformation. Who tell the mechanic? Who is the president? Mama, dem rabbi say, "Obi about commercial riding of motorbike, illegal in 2012." Now all can say or be regulate a day illegal and none send you message say can mommy. Why are you not asking that? Your opponent is talking about building cyber commandos and in India technologically and then we see baby technology far India for policy the way forward.
Okay, Maminas Kabila.
Not the way backward.
Kofi.
Yeah, man. Me call them Kawin me can be said Kabila Kadijalevi. I think of a Kasawi America.
Of what are and
oh, Kabila man.
Kabila
I mean, dear Bioness.
Oh, but the point is, I don't know. So you are giving a right to talk.
No,
what I'm saying is that
in some do not go Kabila and you on this
when
matter
it comes to the easier someone basically no, it's a case of hypocrisy. That's all. It's a case of hypocrisy.
Double standards.
I mean, time can be before.
Omanhene, they say, you know, Kabila what try how to tune this up. President Bama is in your day should say, and quite easy. A second very clear. Sa kaswa issues about na kaskas about mo hwe kaswa nsam no kutina mo hwe na monka so that say un generalize it, say the whole country over because that mo be anya di but mean the me chance say when say easy you are good way about ni ni ade mra bia no just say yentumi a friend yemfa monitors enko. It is part of the process. Who say anya dey nyina na wo say mbrani says who say your principles na process na nyina dey na Omanhene. What is happening now to say yet you come so limited is already yes basic excel calculation ground na umutiti say manya dom me monitor nkata so here so after the monitoring it is appropriate today, it's appropriate tomorrow. So your leadership is but we're going to do that. And you know, sir, more MPP for say, we are law abiding to much more. And better president, Mama Nido can, no Kwakoto, and Kwakoto say, or through the agents be performance, no person send your man. So
Kabila,
Mammy, yes,
Oliver,
Kevo, yes.
So
Major Sopa, Minian.
So Kabila knows more than all stakeholders. Why is the EC making a U-turn if it doesn't make sense? Winning an election is more sophisticated than what Kabila thinks.
Well, I agree, sir. I agree, sir. Winning elections involve a lot. But me say, I catch him in your cover, say. The premise to what I'm saying is that the Electoral Commission is a creature of law. It must restrict and limit itself to abiding by the law.
Saying, the directories on the information about clear. So all our monitors should be there, and they are going to be there. Makacha and you are there.
You want to be unholy?
They will. No, there anyone. Because what say?
What's it done, man?
I know. What does that make? So all I'm saying is,
you will go contrary to the.
Masam say, why my Kwamarakas to the sense of Fatamina?
Let me go to Kasa. And then one Fatamina.
Kasa, I'm assuming can be
Kofi Kasa.
That be so.
Kofi Kasa also will be.
You see, a seven, Uti. And on Macason Casa, we have the right to talk.
Me, oh, Alain,
and to make Casamedia.
Kofi Kasa.
So, I don't Casa.
Kofi Kasa.
I am
Oh, is that what you do here? That is the